Hello, hello. Just making sure everything's open and ready. How's it going? Fancy seeing you here. Funny that, right? I think we are here. I find it funny, right? You can tell the game's kind of oldish and they never updated the stuff in the bottom left because it's telling me that the Mass Effect 3 like beta or something's out or something. Hi. Yes, I know. I'll actually change it over now because I think we're good. Hi. How's it hanging? How'd it be going? So it says like down here. Hi. I think we are ready. Can you hear the game? It seems quiet like on the thing, but I bet it gets loud in a minute, doesn't it? I think everything's set up in here as well. Let's make that casual as well. Yep. I think that's all good. Does it also have show damage numbers? Oh yeah, that was always good. Hide helmet. I like to see faces. Okay, cool. Let's go and get started. Hi. Champions Rise. Okay. Class and gender. Okay. Male mage, female mage. Male warrior, female warrior. Male rogue, female rogue. I guess, really. I mean, it's kind of annoying not having access to being able to get into locks, but I kind of liked being a warrior as well. I don't know. Well, let's carry on the way we started, shall we? Did I? We can do a warrior. Warriors and masters at melee combat. Some heft enormous two-handed weapons that strike several foes at once. Others pair a one-handed weapon with a shield that doubles as bludgeon. Let's do it. Am I in the way here, by the way? Because I can go like that.
Gentler invitations.
I am Cassandra Pentagust, Seeker of the Chantry.
And just, what are you seeking?
The champion.
Which one?
You know exactly why I'm here. Time to start talking, dwarf. They tell me you're good at it.
Is she the same voice actor as Liara?
What do you want to know?
Everything. Start
Not
at
Liara,
the
sorry.
beginning.
Leliana. You know what I meant. You know what I meant. Leliana.
scouts. We will have to fight them sooner or later.
Then we make our stand here. Prepare yourself.
Right. So, controls, okay. I like how it shows there, that's good. Nice. Abilities, down here we go. So we've got Mighty Blow. Nice. Music. Okay. To be fair, I'm not exactly talking super loud either. See how that is. How's that?
I'll deal with this.
Nice. It feels a bit. This actually feels just like a bit easier to move around. What's that power as well? Scythe. The warrior charges through enemy lines, felling combatants in the way. Okay. Nice. Right. Overall sound is still rather. Oh,
We can't keep
okay.
this up forever.
Ooh, we've got the. I like this. Wait. Ah. I like how it shows as well. He does not say what you select. Oh, great. I'm right beside you.
We'll make it through this together.
It's alright, this is Mass Effect
Here
again.
they come. Shall I deal with them?
So, does this have... Is it very much Paragon Renegade? Or is that just the icons? Do it.
All yours, sister.
They're using the same colours as well. Let me pause, hang on. Oh. So let's... There's also Snarky, okay. Right, you have to let me know how that is while I talk and play at the same time. Hopefully it's not too bad now. You have to click after every hit. Doable. You want me to turn it down more? Nice. Okie dokie. Nice. Come on. Come on. Hello. Oh, wait. Okay. You like the next part, will I? Why is that? Okay. That's another girl of sword. Hello, Mr. Ogre. I actually liked the way they.
There's no end to them.
Bullshit. That's not what really happened.
Does that not match the story you've heard, Seeker?
I'm not interested in stories. I came to hear the truth.
Well, what makes you think I know the truth?
Don't lie to me. You knew him even before he became the champion.
Even if I did, I don't know where he is now.
Do you have any idea what's at stake here?
Let me guess. Your precious chantry's fallen to pieces and put the entire world on the brink of war. And you need the one person who could help you put it back together.
The champion was at the heart of it when it all began. If you can't point me to him, tell me everything you know.
You aren't worried I'll just make it up as I go?
Not at all.
You'll need to hear the whole story.
So you're telling me to listen to the voices of the characters. I feel like you're telling me I should recognize them. Oh. Oh, what? Character making first. Hawk. Is that said Hawk? Or is that supposed to be said differently? I know at some point you're going to be like, you're not saying it right. One voice you'll definitely recognize. Okay. Watch me not recognize it now. It's Hawk. Okay. Thanks. Just making sure, because I know you'll say otherwise, actually. Like, yeah. I have to admit, the tattoo options in this kind of make it seem quite... I'm not getting tattoo this time, though. It's okay, I know I'm looking for the portrait thing this time. I just realised I just had to click back on the portrait thing. It's okay. Is that... Yeah, okay. I think I need to shut that window, don't I? There's no, like, in-between. Oh, we can actually properly look around on this one. Is there? Oh, yeah. I see. Wait, hang on. Where's the... Okay. Then we'll go darker hair this time than what we had with Han. Oh, events of Dragon Age Origins. Can they not be imported? Or will it do that at that point? You can, okay. Eyes. Let me zoom in so I can see my eyes properly. Okay. Can you stop moving, sir? Thank you. Noses in this game aren't so bad. Like, they were awful in Mass Effect, some of them. I think we'll stay in the middle for that one. Actually, that I just realised looking from here that nose is actually a bit. Yeah. Let's try again on that one. I think we can work with that. Yeah. Think of a name for me, please, while you're while I'm doing this. I'm awful with names, which we worked out before. I know, but... I'm not accidentally clicking the things next to it on this one, which I did in both Mass Effect and Origins. Maybe I'm just being less clumsy now. Okay. Ear height. You're a pro now. Yeah. Careful what you say though, because you're totally gonna not call me a pro later. You watch. Just call him Chris. Okay. Button mashing mostly. Okay. Well, that's what I'm good at. Okay, I kind of already did this, didn't I? Yes, yes, I did. Why would you want it that close? Surely you want to be able to see your character. Garrett. Import. Ah, so there's like pre-made stuff, and then you can import your own. That's cool. Han. Post-coronation, the nest. I assume I should do... Wow, I leveled up 9 levels just in that DLC. That's quite cool. I played 44 hours in fact, almost 45 hours in Origins, and then the 7.5 in thingy. Select. Confirm. Successfully imported. Sweet. Well then, what do you reckon? What do you reckon to my Hawk, Chris Hawk? Sweet. Is there anything I want to change? He's a dude. Yeah. Oh, it does let you change it anyway. We're gonna stick to casual.
The Blight have been unleashed on Ferelden. Darkspawn poured out of the wilds, clashing against the army at the ruins of Ostagar. The battle was a disaster. King Kalen died on the field with his men, betrayed by his most trusted general. Unopposed, the Horde marched on the village of Lothering. The village burned, and many innocents were slaughtered. The champion's family barely escaped in time.
I think that's all of them.
For the moment, make us save us. We've lost it all. Everything your father and I built.
Okay, so hang on. These icons mean the context, I'm assuming then. Right? Rather than... So that must be like the joking one, maybe? And then serious. I'm sorry, Mother.
I know how much Lothering meant to you.
Leaf is
but we
peaceful.
have to move.
Okay.
Yes. You're right.
We should have run sooner. Why did we wait so long?
Why are you looking at us? We've been running since Ostagar.
Is that like an angel thing then? Okay. Well, we need to get out of here.
Listen, you two. The Darkspawn could be on us any minute.
Please, listen to your brother.
Then let's go. Lead on.
Right. So, item received, codex stuff, new quest. So it does show that there's a new quest. Oh geez, that's a lot of premium content. Nice. Okay. Doggo. Doggo! Hi, Doggo. Okay. Let me guess, I have... That's my backpack space again. Nice. This feels a lot more simple than what it was in what's it? In Origins. So that's the shield space. Okay, so yeah. Cool.
Now we
It was
fight!
dumbed down a lot, I see. Okay. I like it. Simpler the better in my mind. Well, you know me, I want simple and less confusing in my mind.
Wait. Where are we going?
Away from the Darkspawn. Where else?
And then where? We can't just wander aimlessly.
Well, we have to stay together.
Wherever we go, what's important is that we don't separate.
My character looks awful
We can
now.
go to Kirkwall.
Kirkwall? Are you sure that's wise?
There's a lot of Templars in Kirkwall, Mother.
I know that, but we still have family there, and an estate.
Then we need to get to Guarin and take ship.
If we survive that long, I'll just be happy to get out of here.
Let's make this quick!
You have the other see where you can change looks. Oh, really? Alright. Thought I was gonna get a fight, but apparently not. Nice.
You will not have him! They will not have you. Not while I breathe.
This feels a lot better to me. Like, I just... Nice.
Stop squirming, Wesley. You'll make it worse.
Apostate, keep your distance.
Well, the Maker has a sense of humor. Darkspawn and now a Templar. I thought they all abandoned Lothering.
The Spawn are clear in their intent, but a mage is always unknown. The Order dictates.
Wesley.
That woman is an apostate. The Order dictates.
Dear, they saved us. The Maker understands.
Of course.
I am Aveline Valenne. This is my husband, Sir Wesley. We can hate each other when we're safe from the Horde.
Ah, yay, we have ways to investigate now. Woo. See, this is what I'm used to and what I like. Mass Effect style. Why are you out here?
A strange time to be hunting apostates. His fellows left with the Chantry priests.
What?
I was traveling to Denerim on business for the Order, but I had to turn south when I heard of Ostagar.
Bad luck and judgment brought us together here before the attack.
The nice Templar has been convinced to postpone his hunt for illegal mages. So let's not dwell upon it, shall we?
Wise girl.
Aha. Can you be trusted?
You're quick to offer your allegiance.
Another blade between us and the Darkspawn.
We didn't get to choose voice.
Yes, please.
So long as the Horde is their first concern.
My duty is clear, but that is for another day, if we are granted that opportunity.
True.
We will be fine. We all will.
Sad times. How did you survive the Horde?
For a while, it looked like we were the only ones to escape the Darkspawn.
We aren't free of
True.
them yet. Just like at Ostagar. This is just the start.
You were there. Yes, I see it now. Third Company, under Captain Varel.
Then you saw how the whole of the army was defeated.
We fell to betrayal, not the Darkspawn. This arm of the Horde will not have the same advantage.
That's a fair point, actually. That'll be why you can't choose a voice, because they actually voiced them this time. Okay. Can you keep up? We have to go.
How bad is that wound?
I think my sword arm's a loss, even with healing.
Then you will have mine, as always. For now, we move with you. North is cut off. We barely escaped the main body of the Horde.
Then we're trapped. The wilds are to the south. That's no way out.
We have no choice. The Darkspawn have us fenced in. We go south.
Aha. So we leveled it up. So friendship's up. Ooh. Friend rival. Okay. Interesting, alright. Oh no. Okay, so we've got all that which we used to. Abilities. This looks a bit more confusing. So do we like select one area and then we can... Okay. I suppose it's like a tree then. You can go off in separate ways. Okay. I prefer just the lines. Like you just go across and level up each thing. Behavior. Wait, so you can choose... Oh, is that your, like, fight style? Okay. Oh, that's the tactic. Okay. Okay. Just great. Yeah, okay. And then that's just, like, information about, you know. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, no, I got that now. It's like the tactics screen where you could do the potions and stuff. Protect you. Oh, right, that specific thing. Okay, gotcha. Upgrade. Oh, yeah, we can actually do upgrades. I should probably do that. So, what was it again? It's the strength and... Was it strength and dexterity? Or constitution? Oh, it shows like your maximum health and stuff. Strength, willpower, and constitution. Wait. Willpower increases the size of the mana pool for mages or the stamina for warriors and rogues. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. For all classes. So it does actually kind of tell you here. So dexterity is kind of like it would do stuff, but it's not so important as the others. Okay. Let's up that. And let's bring our strength up as well. Okay. And then it takes us to this. Oh, okay. So there is it is the different groups still, but it's trees rather than a line. So we've got weapon and shield, two-handed, vanguard, defender. Okay. So in this game, willpower is a bit more needed for warriors. Okay. I liked doing the. It wasn't two-handed, was it? It was. Which one was it where you used the two weapons? Because two-handed is the weapon that uses two hands, isn't it? Dual wield, but you can't. Oh. Two-handed is rogue. Okay. Shield bash. Requires shield. Yes. Dual wield is rogue. What? They... Really? Ugh. See, if I'd known that, I probably would have gone with rogue. Okay. Okay. Well, we'll get our shield to start with then. The warrior spins into a vicious assault that inflicts significant damage and often throws enemies back. Okay. Pummel. So that requires level 6. Okay. Scatter. The warrior clears a forward arc, throwing enemies back. That also requires level 6. Okay. Oh, these all actually do require different levels. Okay. Pummel strike. So that's already unlocked, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. So we do have one more ability point. Battle Master. All these require me to be leveled. I guess we will just wait then, if we can't spend this ability point on anything. Surely you'd normally be able to, though. Summon Mabari. Hawk summons the family's faithful Mabari hound to fight alongside the party. That's quite cool. You'll use sword and shield. Well, I don't know. I want to use two swords, but clearly I can't. I guess I should probably go big sword, two-handed, shouldn't I? I think I know it's gonna be a pain. Oh, that means I have to remake my character as well, though. No, I'm going to learn a new thing. Let's go two-handed. We're going to learn. That's the important thing. We're going to go two-handed. True. I mean, that is true. I don't know. Yeah, but you're never going to like how they look anyway, are you? Just restart. Fine. Fine. Right. New game. You'll be back soon. Okay. Right. Male rogue. Confirm.
Looks like a fight! Be ready!
Oh, yeah. Nice. Oh, an attack.
We can't keep this up forever.
We'll make it.
We will.
Here they
We
come.
will. Do it.
Or
Let's go.
one less to worry about.
One less to worry about. I'm going to get to hear that again.
So much blood. Go down. What a waste.
Hey.
There's
Does that not match?
don't. The
Here we go again. Can't I save a preset? Maybe that's something I could have done and I just didn't realize it. A nice little tattoo somewhere would be nice on here. Nah. I already selected my hair. Excuse me. Oh, it's that hairstyle again. Okay. Okay, that looks a bit better.
The Blight had been unleashed on Ferelden. Darkspawn poured out of the wilds, clashing against the army at the ruins of Ostagar. The battle was a disaster. King Kalen died on the field with his men, betrayed by his most trusted general. Unopposed, the Horde marched on the village of Lothering. The village burned, and many innocents were slaughtered. The champion's family barely escaped in time.
I think that's all of them.
For the moment, make us save us. We've lost it all. Everything your father and I built.
Why are you looking at us? We've been running since...
Get ready! Here! I'll deal with this!
Everyone see that? Now!
Is that you back now, is it then? Ad time. Don't know why you keep doing that. You don't want ads played. Okay, we're kind of back to where we were now, really. So what have we got? We've got archery, dual weapon, thank goodness. Sabotage specialist. Okay, that will make sense. I don't think... Oh, I did change name. Okay. Thank goodness for dual weapon. What uses points to you anyway? Well, true. I mean, to be fair, they're not really useful for anyone in this channel anyway. Let's be honest. Confirm. So, strength increases damage and attack values for warriors. For all classes, it increases fortitude, which measures resistance to effects like being knocked back. So, we want to worry about constitution. Was it cunning? Cunning and dexterity. For rogues. Okay, so dexterity, cunning, and constitution as well, because that gives us health, right? Okay. That's our tactics, and that's then just that information. Okay.
Wait, where are we going?
Away from the Darkspawn, where else?
And then where? We can't just wander aimlessly.
I don't think the others are upgradable yet. We have to stay together.
Wherever we go, what's important is that we don't separate.
We can go to Kirkwall.
Kirkwall? Are you sure that's wise?
There's a lot of Templars in Kirkwall, Mother. I know that. But we still have family
Yes,
there.
Mother.
And an estate. Then we need to get to Guarin and take ship.
If we survive that long, I'll just be happy to get out of here.
Yeah, see, they're not upgradable yet.
You will not have him!
Slice.
They will not have you. Not while I breathe.
I think that's the last.
Stop squirming, Wesley. You'll make it worse.
Apostate, keep your distance.
Well, the Maker has a sense of humor. Darkspawn and now a Templar. I thought they all abandoned Lothering.
The Spawn are clear in their intent, but a mage is always unknown. The Order dictates.
Wesley.
That woman is an apostate. The Order dictates.
Dear, they saved us. The Maker understands.
Of course.
I am Aveline Valenne. This is my husband, Sir Wesley. We can hate each other when we're safe from the Horde.
Why are you out here?
Strange time to be hunting apostates. His fellows left with the Chantry priests.
I was traveling to Denerim on business for the Order, but I had to turn south when I heard of Ostagar.
Bad luck and judgment brought us together here before the attack.
The nice Templar has been convinced to postpone his hunt for illegal mages. So let's not dwell upon it, shall we?
Wise girl.
Can you be trusted?
You're quick to offer your allegiance.
Another blade between us and the Darkspawn? Yes, please.
So long as the Horde is their first concern.
My duty is clear, but that is for another day, if we are granted that opportunity.
We will be fine. We all will.
How did you survive the Horde?
For a while, it looked like we were the only ones to escape the Darkspawn.
We aren't free of them yet. Just like at Ostagar, this is just the start.
You were there. Yes, I see it now. Third Company, under Captain Varel.
Then you saw how the whole of the army was defeated.
We fell to betrayal, not the Darkspawn. This arm of the Horde will not have the same advantage.
Can you keep up? We have to go.
How bad is that wound?
I think my sword arm's a loss, even with healing.
Then you will have mine, as always. For now, we move with you. North is cut off. We barely escaped the main body of the Horde.
Then we're trapped. The wilds are to the south. That's no way out.
We have no choice. The Darkspawn have us fenced in. We go south.
We got to do it. Okay, now they can be upgraded. Okay, so you are a mage, Bethany. So we need to worry about magic and willpower, right? Is that right? Can you remove points once you've added them in? Because I know you could before. Yeah, so magic and willpower. Oh, you can. It has a minus button. Okay, that's good. Good to know. Elemental, arcane, creation, entropy. Okay, winter's grasp, fireball. Okay. Like the idea of having both of them. Oh, and it takes you straight onto the next person. So we've got Bethany, Carver, and Aveline. Okay. You are a warrior. So let's bring your strength up. Confirm. And we will go in with giving you the mighty blow. Let's go then. Come on, Wesley. Come on, Aveline. Mother. Oh, we can loot bodies, can't we? Take all. Ah, yes, money.
Here we go!
I will not die today!
Oh wait, Bethany. Was that Bethany? Yeah.
They're too powerful! Retreat!
Nice. I definitely prefer being rogue.
I stand for all of us.
I need to get used to pressing R. Okay. Awesome.
Let's make this quick!
Oh,
I
F5.
will not die today!
I went to press it then, but we're fighting, so we can't now. It's almost like I forgot F5 was a thing. Can we not jump up there? So we can jump that high, but we can't magically jump up there.
Order will be restored.
F5. Oh, it doesn't have like a massive thing that's like, oh yeah, you're saving. It's just a tiny thing over here. Dead refugee.
I'll show them what I can do.
So, let's do that. Ha. Okay. Good job, everyone.
Quickly, before they regroup.
Oh, we can
must
level
press
up again.
towards the wild.
That's some very... hang on. So we were going... Dexterity... No. Cunning and dexterity, okay. Stamina pool for rogues, okay. Cunning also determines a rogue's aptitude for picking locks and disarming traps, okay. Dexterity increases damage and attack values for rogues. Got it. 8, 6. Oh, so it does highlight the ones you can upgrade. For a short time, every basic melee attack the rogue executes is rapid succession, increases the chance to score a critical hit. Activating any other talent cancels the effect, but explosive strike can exploit the chain for extra damage. Okay. I do like how it goes to the next person. That's pretty cool. Right, you're a warrior, so we want to bring up your strength. And your willpower, really, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. Weapon shield. Battle master. Also, if you pay attention to this, you can actually see where you can put upgrades anyway. Okay. Control. Well, the warrior fights with discipline, not anger, making every swing count. The warrior focuses on heavy swings that cleave through foes. Mode cannot be used at the same time as control. Okay. 15% stamina. 20% stamina, plus 10 damage, plus 10 attack. Okay. You must know off by heart, like, just what all upgrades you want straight away. R, F5. You always pick the same ones. I figure. Maybe I'll play enough one day where that'll be the case for me too. What are you doing back there, Wesley? Come on. You know the way, don't you? That's why you're waiting back there. Yeah. Wait, what's that? I didn't see it. Corkery Wilds. I don't know, okay? It said that in the midst of the Black Age, when werewolves stalked the lands of Ferelden in numbers that kept every farmholder indoors and a hound on every doorstep, a powerful Earl of the Amari people stood and declared that he would put an end to the threat. His Arling stood on the border of the Dark Forest on the southern border of Ferelden Valley, and he claimed that werewolves used the forest to launch their midnight assaults on humanity. For 20 years, this Arl led an army of warriors and hounds deep into the forest. In his hunt for the werewolves, he slew not only every wolf he came upon, but also every member of the chastened wilder folk. Any one of them, he said, could harbour a demon inside and thus be a werewolf in disguise. For 20 years, the forest ran with screams, and the rivers ran red.
Done.
Light helmet and health potion. Okay. Equip new weapons, armor, and accessories for each of your party members. Move items to the junk category. I was reading that. Okay, so basically, I want to put that on because only I matter for myself. Let's put that on as well. Oh, okay, that's cool. Wooden practice sword. Okay, that's quite cool. And that saves you from messing around a bit, really, or having to look around at what you want. I like that. That's an improvement in itself. F5. Stop. I'm stopping. I did do upgrades like 10 seconds ago. Why are they suddenly wanting upgrading? Right. Mage, okay. So that is yeah. Okay. Sure thing. Sure thing. You want to get to the good part. Surely the whole game's the good part. So what are you trying to say? It's about to happen. I see. Pyromancer. Pyromania is always good when it involves flames in these games. Better not talk during cutscenes. If they start talking, I do try and suddenly be quiet. Warrior, okay. Let's do your stamina's always good. Let's bring up your health a bit. Strength, willpower, constitution. I like how you just know that. Control or might? He's two-handed. Okay, thank you. Yeah. Giant's reach. Okay. Right, ready? Are we ready now? Okay. Is the good part...
Soulless bastards!
I don't think it makes much difference to me, does it? Rip. However, these guys are good. Alright then.
Carver, wake up. The battle's over. We're fine.
I'm sorry, Mistress. Your son is gone.
No, these things will not take Carver.
Well, I don't. He died bravely.
Carver gave himself to save us.
I don't want a hero. I want my son. How could you let him charge off like that? Your little brother. My little boy.
Mother, we can't stay here. Carver wouldn't want his sacrifice to be meaningless.
Allow me to commend your son's soul to the Maker, Mistress. Ashes we were, and ashes we become. Maker, give this young man a place at your side. Let us take comfort in the peace he has found in eternity.
I will never forget you, Carver.
That's the best we can give.
Our lives are more valuable to him than our prayers. Let's go.
Flames. We're too late.
They're too powerful! Retreat!
Imagine playing your character in a way that's like the most horrible. Just like, we've wasted enough time. This guy just died.
There's no
Let's
end
go.
to them.
Huh?
Well, well. What have we here? It used to be we never got visitors to the wilds, but now it seems they arrive in hordes.
Well, thank you for saving us.
I don't know what we would have done if you hadn't arrived.
I do. You would have perished. You still may. If you wish to flee the Darkspawn, you should know you are heading in the wrong direction.
Wait. You can't just leave us here.
Can I not? I spotted a most curious sight. A mighty ogre vanquished. Who could perform such a feat? But now my curiosity is sated, and you are safe for the moment. Is that not enough?
She looks so much better in this game as well. Like, seriously. Well, we need to get out of here.
We won't be able to get through the Darkspawn on our own.
They are everywhere, or soon will be. Where is it you plan to run to,
I
We
guess.
need to get to Kirkwall, in the Free Marches.
Kirkwall? My, but that is quite the voyage you plan. Your king will not miss you,
Not just that though, like the actual models as well. Well, our home was just destroyed.
Lothering is gone, and Ferelden may soon follow. We have to go.
I see. Hurtled into the chaos, you fight, and the world will shake before you.
You can be a bit cheeky with her, by the way. She's
Is
like,
it
okay.
fate or chance? I can never decide. It appears fortune smiles on us both today. I may be able to help you yet.
Well, we could use the help.
Anything you could do for us would be appreciated.
Maybe we shouldn't trust her. I don't even know what she is.
I know what she is. The Witch of the Wilds.
Some call me that. Also Flemeth, Asha Belinar, an old hag who talks too much. Does it matter? I offer you this. I will get your group past the Horde in exchange for a simple delivery to a place not far out of your way. Would you do this for a Witch of the Wilds?
Witch of the Wilds?
What is a Witch of the Wilds exactly?
A chastened legend. Witches that steal children.
Bah, as if I had nothing better to do.
You're an apostate?
Yes, just like you.
What will we be facing?
How much trouble will this delivery be exactly?
About as much trouble as my saving your lives not 5 minutes ago.
Well, we need to know the details, though.
That's a lot to ask without telling us what this involves.
It's nothing more dangerous than one so capable can handle.
What do the rest of you think?
Should we trust her?
Wesley is injured. We'll never escape the Darkspawn.
If you need to, leave me behind.
No. I said I would drag you out if I had to, and I meant it.
Fun fact, this takes place between your hero and Deer in the world and killing Flemeth. I did wonder, because I killed her, so, like, how's she alive? So it's not... I suppose it makes sense, though, because it's not like we're using my character from Origins. Okay. Agreed.
We
Let's
don't
go.
have much choice.
We never do. There is a clan of Dalish elves near the city of Kirkwall. Deliver this amulet to their keeper, Meredith. Do as she asks with it, and any debt between us is paid in full. Before I take you anywhere, however, there is another matter.
No, leave him alone.
What has been done to your man is within his blood already.
You lie!
She's right, Aveline. I can feel the corruption inside me.
What corruption?
What are you talking about?
From the Darkspawn. All that blood. I knew when it happened.
And how much time before you?
Not long now, if I am any judge.
Well, we have to help him.
There must be something we can do.
The only cure I know of is to become a Grey Warden.
And they all died at Ostagar.
Not all, but the last are now beyond your reach.
Aveline, listen to me.
You can't ask me this. I won't.
Please. The corruption is a slow death. I can't.
So I assume at some point our characters in this game find out that Flemeth was killed or something. It's up to you.
He's your husband, Aveline. I can't decide his fate.
Be strong, my love.
Oh, so sad. I like how he had his hand on it while she held it as well, though. Oh.
Without an end, there can be no peace. It gets no easier. Your struggles have only just begun.
Flemeth,
I thought that might interest you.
you expect me to believe a myth swooped out of the wild to save the champion?
Oh, come now, Seeker. Do I need to recite the tale of the Warden as well?
No. Perhaps I shouldn't be surprised to hear of her involvement.
I liked my version better, too.
What else aren't you telling me, then? Did she send someone with the champion?
In a matter of speaking.
So it's true. Continue. But if you tell me they all flew to Kirkwall on a dragon...
Nothing so fanciful, I assure you. The witch kept her word, and got them to Guaran, where they took ship. They sailed north across the waking sea, lashed by terrible storms. 2 weeks they spent in that dark hold, packed in with the fearful and the desperate. And then they saw it. Kirkwall, the city of chains. Long ago it was part of the Imperium, slaves coming from far and wide to work the quarries. Now, it's a free city, but I use the word loosely. Sail through those black cliffs and you'll see what the slaves of old saw. The Gallows, welcoming you. That's where their ship landed, with all the rest.
I love the storytelling in this as well. I suppose the narration, I should say.
They're not letting anyone into the city.
What? That can't be.
It's true. Look at them all.
They're Fereldans, just like us. Fleeing for their lives.
And they would throw us all back to the wolves. Unbelievable.
Is everyone alright?
So long as we're all safe, that's more important.
We need to find Gamlen. Our family has always been highly regarded in Kirkwall. He can do something, I'm sure of it.
Let's hope he received your letter.
The guards seem to be reporting to that man. Perhaps we should speak to him.
Alright.
What are we going to do?
So, it's our map. Journal. So, deliver Flemeth's amulet to keep her in the Dalish camp on Sundermount. Find Gamlen ML. Okay, cool.
Get back to the crowd, you lot. Trying to bully your way through won't get you into Kirkwall any faster.
All right.
But you do intend to let us in.
We have enough poor of our own in the free marches. We don't need you refugees piling up here like a middens heap.
Alright. What is this place?
I heard someone call this fortress the Gallows. Is it a prison?
Used to be. Back in the Imperial days. They kept slaves here until the rebellion. Now the Templars run it, and use it to lock up their mages. Guess not much has changed.
They lock up the mages?
Are mages imprisoned here?
Well, no more than anywhere else. It's a circle of magi now. Magic is to serve man, not rule him. And mages are better locked up where they don't hurt anyone.
Thank you for the follow, by the way. Very much appreciated. What will happen to us?
Why aren't we being allowed into the city?
If it were up to me, I'd bar the gates and let you find somewhere else to beg. But it's not. Some of you lot might have legitimate business in the city. So Knight Commander Meredith wants us to sort you all out. Most of you are getting right back on your ships, though.
Knight Commander Meredith?
That's a Templar title. Why would a city guardsman answer to the Templars?
We don't answer to her, but she's the power in Kirkwall. Don't know what would happen if the Viscount went against something she wanted, but he's sure never taken that chance.
Well, tell me who I need to talk to.
There must be someone in charge I can speak with.
Yes, always the same story. You want in, talk to Captain Ewald. I'm just here to keep you refuse from climbing the walls.
Alright then. Captain Ewald. F5, true. Thank you. I actually wish it would come up in the middle of the screen. You quick saved. Instead of just that tiny icon. Right. Can I get in there now? Like, he's not going to let me past, is he? What? Well, can I go in there now? Oh, I can. Okay. I assumed that he'd be out here. Like, I'm just... Yeah. But I thought he'd be out there because I'm not allowed in yet. Like, you know.
Let us through.
Was Wesley based out of the Lothering Chantry?
Although I know he said...
He served elsewhere.
Can we not... Hang on. Is there not... Like how...
To find me at Ostagar. Were you familiar with every Templar in Lothering?
How else was I supposed to know when to run and hide?
I want to see what they're saying. I'm glad you knew. Interface, damage numbers, status effects. Audio options, really? Oh. Always on. Audio is a bit of a weird place. I mean, I suppose it kind of makes sense, but... Alright.
What are we going to do?
There we go, that's better.
We're not animals, you can just cook. Let us through, you flaming blighter. We're not staying in this pit.
Then get back on your ship and leave. Kirkwall has no more room for refugees.
The ship's already gone. We've paid good coin to get here.
You and half of Ferelden. There's nothing I can do. The city is full.
You must be letting some in.
You wouldn't be out here if nobody could enter.
That's right. We've seen you let lots of people through.
Citizens and merchants that make it worth our while.
Oh, really?
I'll assume that you don't have any more coin than these gentlemen. We've been letting you Fereldans in for months. You're too late. There's no more room.
But we have family here. Doesn't that mean anything?
I've heard claims like that 1,000 times already, trust me. We'll find some ships to take you all back to Ferelden, eventually. Until then, you stay here.
So, hang on. What icons... Like, highlighted text or an icon next to some text would be good. Instead of actually having to highlight it. Unless I just completely missed something. on the bottom left, I assume you're saying. Yeah, I saw that, but I didn't realise, like... Some new special chat options because you talked to someone else. You talked to the dude at the gate. He told you to talk to this dude. It would have been a diamond icon if you would have hovered over it. Now you know. Okay, thank you. Who decided this?
There must be someone else in charge we can talk to.
The city's been closed by order of the Viscount and Knight Commander Meredith, whose fortress you're standing in. But as far as you're concerned, I'm in charge.
Be reasonable.
Our uncle is Gamlin Amal. He knows we're coming. Surely someone could find him.
Gamlin? I know that name.
He's a nobleman here in the city. Our family has an estate.
A nobleman? The only Gamlin I know is a weasel who couldn't rub two coppers together. He comes back, I'll bring you to him. But I don't have time to...
What? You gonna let them through?
I didn't say anything about...
We've been here for 4 days. They just got here. That's it. We're carving our way out of here. Men?
Well, I've got to try and get into the, you know, the mode. Hang on, come on. There we go. Yep. Well, hang on, because I keep, like, clicking. I keep left-clicking, I keep right-clicking. Neither of them seem to be...
Unbelievable.
Captain, are you all right?
I am, no thanks to you. Where is everyone? Go find them. I want this kept under control. You have my thanks. Look, I can't get you into the city. It's not my decision. But I'll find your uncle and bring him here.
Thanks.
It's been 3 days. This waiting has to end.
I'm sure it won't be much longer. Gamlin must still be looking for us.
And if he's not?
Wait, I think someone's coming.
Leandra. Damn, girl. The years haven't been kind to you.
Gamlin.
Let me say up front, I wasn't expecting this. The Blight, your husband, dead. I'd figured you'd pretty much be Ferelden for life.
Oh, Gamlin. We came too late. My poor Carver didn't make it. Drastic guide him.
Oh, Maker, save me. Leandra, don't drop this on me here. I don't even know if I can help you get in.
What if I ask nicely? Oh, that's the diamond look. What if I ask nicely?
Would it help if I said you were my favorite uncle?
It would make me feel better, but that's about it. I was hoping to grease some palms, but the Knight Commander's been cracking down. We're gonna need more grease.
But what about the estate? Surely Father left something when he died?
Right, about the estate. It's, gone. To settle a debt. I've been meaning to write you.
Then there's no hope.
Not quite. I know some people who might help. If you're not too delicate about the company you keep.
Hey Black Thunder, good to see you here. Yeah, I really enjoyed Origins, so I wanted to play through 2 as well, and we'll most likely play through Inquisition as well when we get to that. Knight Commander Meredith is the leader of the Templars who are in charge of the mages. Should you have forgotten how that works? I gotcha. Thank you. if you're not too delicate about the company you keep. So there's no family fortune?
Mother said our family was wealthy. You really can't help us?
I am blighted helping. I've got 2 offers of work from people who've got the coin to open those gates.
I still can't believe you sold the estate. Gamlin, how could you?
Well, I didn't expect your blasted family to show up on my doorstep. I've got a nice place in Lowtown. You'll see, it'll all work out.
Why don't we just leave?
Do we need to stay in Kirkwall? Let's go to another city.
This was my home. I can't believe they won't let me come back.
Every city on the coast's been
Right, no worries.
deep in Ferelden since the Blight. You could try your luck further inland, I suppose, but it won't be easy.
No, we're not putting Mother through that. We'll find a way.
Well, we can't stay here.
We don't have any choice, do we? I need to get my family into Kirkwall.
I talked to my contacts, and I found some people who might be willing to pay your way into the city. The catch is, you and your sister have to work off the debt. For a year.
A year?
A year?
It's the best I could do. Trust me when I say a bunch of refugees won't get a better option anywhere else.
So what's a year?
I'm sure we'll be free and clear before we know it.
I managed to convince my contacts to come to the Gallows to meet you personally. Mirren heads up the mercenary company, the Red Iron. They're looking for recruits. Fenrir, I guess you might call her a smuggler.
Fenrir.
Either one of them can help you. All you need to do is find them in the courtyard and convince them you're worth the trouble.
Bethany?
What do you think about this, Bethany?
We've come this far. I don't care who we work for, as long as it means we don't have to go back.
Tell me about this mercenary.
What kind of man is this Mirren?
He's a hired sword. What do you expect him to be like? I wouldn't bring him home for dinner or anything, but he's got a decent reputation. I wouldn't have asked him if I thought he'd cross you.
Alright, we'll go talk to them.
Let's find them and see what they have to say.
Oh, Gamlin, I don't know about this.
It's a lot of coin, Leandra. Don't go expecting our name to carry the kind of weight it used to.
And what of me? I will not allow others to incur debts on my behalf.
Can't see that it makes a difference. You look like a lady who can pull her own weight.
Then you'll come with us.
I have no real option. Thank you.
Alright then. Find Fenrir or Miran in the Gallows courtyard. Either might be willing to provide a way into Kirkwall. Do we want to go with Fenrir or Miran then? Okay. So... you're Miran. And the Fenrir must be up. I like how it does just show on the map pretty clearly. Fenrir. Okay. Fenrir, hey.
Are you a Fenrir?
You must be Gamlin's nephew. Interesting. I don't know what he told you about us, but he certainly told us a great deal about you.
He didn't say anything about me, did he?
Enough to pique our interest, provided you can justify your uncle's confidence.
So you're a smuggler?
I'd like to know more about what we'd be doing for you.
I can be honest. We don't compete with the Thieves Guild, but we keep our fingers in a lot of pots. That said, we're not killers or slavers. Anything short of that, however, is fair game.
Do what you want, but this sounds fishy to me.
We can't afford to be choosy.
You're offering a lot for us.
I hear getting us into the city isn't cheap.
If you're as good as your uncle claims, we're hoping you'll be worth it. After all, it's not every day we're offered an apostate's services.
You know Bethany is a mage?
It appears our uncle likes to talk.
The Templars in Kirkwall like to think they have all mages properly leashed, but when has that ever been true? We can keep them from taking notice while you're with us. Wouldn't be the first time.
How do you know Gamlen?
How did you get to be one of my uncle's contacts?
Is that what he calls me? He owes us after that last big idea. If you turn out, though, we'll consider things even.
Okay. Can I click that and then come back to her later? If I want to.
I'll find some other way into the city.
Suit yourself. I'll be around for a bit.
Okay, good.
If you change your mind.
Sweet. I want to go talk to Miran. See what they have to say. Hello, hello.
Miran?
Huh. So you're Hawk, the nephew. Your uncle talked up a storm about you. He better not be blowing more smoke out his ass.
So you're a mercenary.
I'd like to know more about you first.
Right. You're not a marcher like your uncle. The Red Iron is well known in these parts. We pick who we work for and keep our noses clean. But anyone screws with us, we mess them up.
I figure.
Makes sense.
Makes sense.
Thank you.
I never
Thank you
pictured
for
myself
confirming.
as the mercenary type.
You're paying a lot of money.
Getting us into the city will take a lot of coin.
Did I mention the Red Iron gets paid pretty well? Not to mention your uncle said your sister's a mage. We're willing to pay for that.
Gamlen told you too?
Does everyone know about us?
Your sister's not in the circle yet. Then probably not.
I need to go to the
You
loo
stick
before
with
I
us.
start the
You'll
next
be
bit.
safe. For a year, at least.
How do you know Gamlen?
My uncle doesn't seem the sort to hang out with mercenaries.
He doesn't. Gamlen cheated one of my men at a wallop match. You turn out, we'll call it even.
I'll find some other way into the city.
I think we'll go the other
How
way.
that works out for you.
Okay. I'm going to very quickly go to the loo, and then I think we're going to go with... sorry, I keep forgetting their names. Athenril. We're going to go with her, so I'm going to be right back, go to the loo, and then we're going to quickly carry on. So be right back. Alright, let's get on with this. Alright. Athenril, let's do your smuggling.
Change your mind? Or no?
Yeah, I'll do whatever it takes.
Tell me what you need done.
There's a merchant named Cavril, friend of the Templars, so they let him set up his little shop here in the Gallows. We supplied him in return for a piece of the take, but now he won't pay up. We can't go near him without him screaming for the guard, but you can. Get our money from him and you're in.
Alright then. Get Anthril's coin from Cavril, the merchant, in the Gallows courtyard market. Okay. Wait, can we still... That's him. But we can still go to Thingy at the moment. Interesting. What's that down there? Don't know. Hey, Cavril.
I've already told you, I can't give you any more for them.
But that was everything we have. It's all we brought with us.
And I feel for you, Sarah, but it's the best I can do.
If they just let us into the city, I could get 3 times that price.
Myron?
Your business is done.
But... Oh.
Now then, what can I do for you, Sarah?
Well... Oh, it's a star. What kind of shop is this?
I didn't think there'd be any stores here in the fortress.
There are many merchants who come here right now who can't afford the bribes to enter the city. So the Templars suggested having someone set up shop, temporarily. And I am the lucky man.
Ah, lucky indeed.
You mean you paid your own bribes to be here?
If they allowed everyone to set up shop, this place would turn into a bazaar. Sadly, there's only so much I can do for those Fereldans. Poor sods.
I'm sure you're very broken up over it.
I meant you. Folks like yourself.
Aha. Did you cheat that woman?
She didn't seem very happy with the deal you made.
What am I supposed to do? Buy every piece of furniture these people dragged with them?
I'm sure they'd rather not sell what little they have left.
My point is that I'm running a business, not a charitable order. I'm sorry.
I imagine the profits help with the guilt.
Well, Anthril sent me.
I believe you owe your business partners something.
Oh, I see.
Should I go tell the guards?
Not just yet. I want to hear this. So, Ethenril sent you to collect, did she? Too cowardly to do it herself.
Well, there's no need for violence.
If you pay up, this needn't go any further.
No, I'm not paying you thieves a single copper more.
That sounds like where we come in.
Alright. Let's do this at first. Gotcha.
Now you fall!
Stop! Stop, enough! Here, take the key for the chest. That should be enough to pay that witch.
Nah.
Now I'm getting out of here. Let those guards find someone else to buy Dogland junk.
Alright.
All set.
2 whole gold. Or sovereign. They're called sovereigns, right? 2 whole gold sovereigns. Anthril.
Here you go, as requested.
Ethenril.
Will you look at that?
Ethenril.
Tell your uncle we'll make the arrangements. Welcome aboard.
Thanks. Wait. Gamlin.
Any luck?
Yes, they've agreed to help us.
I'll speak to Ethenril and see when the bribes can be made. Wait here.
Then we made it. The voyage is over.
Well, as long as we're safe.
The blight may still spread, but for now, we have a new home.
If only Carver were here with us.
And Wesley.
Let's just see what happens. We have a long year ahead of us.
Thus began the champion's first year in Kirkwall. Word arrived from across the sea that the hero of Ferelden had defeated the Blight. But Lothering was destroyed. Kirkwall was the champion's home now. So he remained, paying off his debt, made a name for himself in the underworld. It was a busy year in the city. That's when the Kunari landed. A great storm had caught their ship and left hundreds of warriors stranded in the city, waiting to return home. That's also when the trouble began with the mages. The Templars had become very powerful under Knight Commander Meredith. But, most importantly, that's when I first met the champion.
Okay.
No! Andraste's tits, human. You know how many people want to hire onto this expedition?
But we heard you're going into the deep roads. Surely you'll need all the help you can...
No! You're too late. Already done. This is a sort of venture that can make a man for life. I'm not about to take any chances hiring random humans.
But we have experience.
We've fought and killed Darkspawn. How many of your hired men can say the same?
Get in line, human. Half of Kirkwall wants to be my best friend right now. You're looking for a quick way out of the slums, right? You and every other Ferelden in this dump. Find another meal ticket.
What are we supposed to do now? We've got nothing to stop the next person who tries to sell us out. This expedition was our last chance.
No, we'll be fine.
We've made a name for ourselves this last year. We'll find something.
We have to. We need coin, status, something we can hide behind. As long as we're just refugees, we're no one.
Thank you for the host, by the way.
Maybe
Very
Gamma
much
knows someone
appreciated.
who can talk to Bartram for us.
Oh, that might work.
He always seems to know what's going on.
We might as well ask. Otherwise, I don't know what we'll do.
Hey!
I knew a guy once who could take every coin out of your pockets just by smiling at you. But you don't have the style to work Hightown, let alone the Merchants Guild. You might want to find yourself a new line of work. Off you go.
Nice.
How do you do?
Varric Tethras, at your service. I apologize for Bartrand. He wouldn't know an opportunity if it hit him square in the jaw.
But you would?
I would. What my brother doesn't realize is that we need someone like you. He would never admit it either. He's too proud. I, however, am quite practical.
Are you in the expedition?
You're part of Bartrand's venture.
That's right. The deep roads wouldn't normally be my thing, but I can't allow the head of our family to go down there alone. So as you might imagine, I have more than a passing interest in this expedition's success.
Aha. And you know who we are?
What makes you so certain we can help? You know nothing about us.
Oh, on the contrary. You've made quite the name for yourself over the last year. The Coterie has been squeezing smugglers out left and right, and the only group to survive owes it all to you two. The name Hawk is on many lips these days. Not bad for a Ferelden fresh off the boat.
What about Bethany?
You must have heard of my sister as well, then.
Only a little. She is certainly welcome to come, but I'll leave that up to you.
Frankly, I'd rather you take the credit.
Madam, your secrets are safe with me.
Find out what he's offering.
He does seem quite
We need a way into
good.
this expedition.
Well, you're a little too smooth.
You're going awfully far out of your way just to hire another guard.
We don't need another hireling. We need a partner. The truth is, Bartrand's been tearing his beard out trying to fund this on his own, but he can't do it. Invest in the expedition. 50 sovereigns and he can't refuse. Not with me there to vouch for you.
50 sovereigns. He'll share the profits.
Your brother doesn't seem like the sort who's willing to split profits.
My brother is many things, but he is not stupid. Far better to share the profits than be trapped in a tide with 1,000 darkspawn between you and the exit. Trust me, he'll come around.
I mean, if we were still on Origins, right? I had 270 sovereigns at the end of that. I'd be able to pay it then, but I can't right now. You'd vouch for me?
Why would you stick your neck out for a complete stranger?
I'd rather take a chance on someone with your reputation than head into the deep roads unprepared. And besides, we'd be your partners. I'm willing to give a little trust if you are.
Oh, I don't have that much coin.
It sounds interesting, but if I had any gold, I wouldn't need this job.
You need to think big. There's only a brief window after a blight when the deep roads won't be crawling with darkspawn. The treasure you find down there could set you and your family up for life.
It won't be easy, but it's a chance. I think we have to take it. Better to work our way into this expedition than sit around waiting to be thrown in the gallows.
We work together, you and I, and before you know it, you'll have all the capital you need. What do you say?
Seems like a long shot.
There might be nothing down there except darkspawn and rubble. How can you be sure we'll make a profit?
Well, Bartrand isn't grasping at strings. He's operating on some good information. Some of the deep roads are so old, even the dwarves have forgotten them. We just need to get down there. Then Bartrand will lead the way. You and I will be there to handle problems.
I assume I can buy backpacks again in this game as well. So how could you help me?
What makes you so certain you'll be useful to me?
I know everyone in this city worth knowing. I can help you find the jobs you need, and if you don't need me for that, there's always Bianca.
Bianca?
You named your crossbow.
And why not? She's a beauty. Isn't that right, sweetheart?
Okay. I'm supposed to trust you.
What's to stop you from taking my investment and running?
You'll be traveling with the expedition, and I'll be at your side. If I cross you, you'll be the first one to know, and I'll be the last.
I don't know about this.
You're asking me to take a lot on faith.
You're asking for a guarantee? I don't know that I can give you one. Look, I know the Templars have been asking questions. How terrible would it be to get out of the city for a while? If this works out, you'll be wealthy enough that the Order won't be able to touch you. You need the coin, and I need your help. We need each other. I can't make it sound better than that.
10 items each. Oh, so it's the same as Origins then. Okay. Fine. Why not?
It's not like I had anything better planned.
Perfect. Kirkwall's crawling with work. You set aside some coin from every job and you'll have the money in no time.
Maybe Aveline can find us some work. She's got a position with the city guard now.
We should talk privately when you get the chance. In the Hanged Man, maybe. I'll be there when I'm not with you. Now, let's go see what trouble we can stir up. Ah, Hightown, where the rich go to piss their money away. This really is the best place in Kirkwall.
Okay. Find a way to become a partner to get the Deep Roads expedition started. It's a vital quest. Bring the 50 sovereigns to Bartrand to become a partner in his expedition. Okay. Business discussion. Talk to Varric in Lowtown's Hanged Man pub. Treat this game more like Mass Effect. After each story-related mission, try to talk to each of your companions to increase your relationship. I did try and do that a bit in Origins. I probably didn't do it as much as I should have, but I did do it every few missions. But yeah, I'll give it my best. Aveline may have information about working with the city guard. Talk to her at the barracks in Viscount's Keep. Go to Gamlen's home in Lowtown. Deliver Flemeth's amulet. Oh yeah, to keep him in the Dalish camp on Sundermount. Right, Gamlen's home. Oh, so we have the whole map available straight away. That's good. I suppose that kind of makes sense since it's like a... Oh, we can drag it around 2 years. Okay. I shouldn't get that excited, but... new plot. Plot point, companion home base. The Blooming Rose. Varric is this game's version of Gallows. Oh, really? Okay. Interesting. Companion ally. So hang on. Do I need to go to like the home base? Leave area. Town state. This map isn't exactly the most clear, is it? Merchants Guild. Market. Corval's Blade. Leave area. Leave area. Viscount's Way. Viscount's Keep. So... Companion home base. Have we got one here at the moment?
Hightown is so grand compared to Lothering. It's hard to think we might have lived here.
Keep a hand on your coin, Hawk. There are more cut purses in Hightown than in the rest of the city combined.
Okay. It's good to see home. But... is there one here at the moment? Or do I have to leave the area and go elsewhere? We're in Hightown at the moment. Is there a way to view the world map? Chantry. Because you could in the other game, couldn't you? We can do some leveling up, actually. Okay. So, let's bring our health up a bit. Oh, and cunning and strength. No, dexterity. Let's bring that down. And bring my cunning up. Excuse any typos. Yeah, no worries. Also, your dear Ben, old friends are available to talk to in the same area you met Varric. Enchantment. Dwarven. Oh, your dwarven old friends are available to talk to in the same area as you met Varric. Gotcha. Explosive strike. Let's do it. Mage. So let's bring up your willpower and your magic. I like all the elemental stuff. So let's get that. Oh, and you've got another one as well. Subterfuge. What's this? The rogue fades from view, stalking the battlefield. Enemies immediately cease attacking the stealthed rogue, although any action beyond movement will break the cover. Evade. The rogue leaps backward. Okay. Bianca. I love how it's actually called Bianca here. Okay. Bursting arrow. Sure, that sounds good. This arrow explodes on impact, showering the area in shrapnel and flame. Okay. Oh, I see what you mean now. Okay. Let's talk to them.
Bodan Feddick, purveyor of goods both common and rare, at your service. And this is my son, Sandal, who is as brilliant an enchanter as you'll ever find. Say hello to the nice human, Sandal.
Hello.
We shall be accompanying your expedition and providing the needed supplies. It's all quite exciting, isn't it?
I'm all a tremble.
The thought of adventure does make me giddy.
A kindred soul, surely. But I digress. Do you wish to peruse my wares, or perhaps make use of Sandal's unique talents?
Enchantment?
Just so.
I love him. Your son is an enchanter?
I thought all enchanters were mages.
Not at all. The fabled dwarven resistance to magic has allowed enchantment of crafts for countless ages. Granted, most dwarven smiths must work for many, many years to learn the skill, but my boy is a natural, a savant beyond compare.
Savant. That's the word I was looking for the other day.
I like enchantment.
He said more words.
And he enjoys his work. What more could one ask?
Oh. I still can't get over how he was in the fort or the castle, whatever you call it in Origins. How did you end up here?
You two don't seem the sort to hire onto this expedition.
My son and I have never played it safe. Never captured a tried and true roads. In fact, we have just returned from adventures while accompanying the hero of Ferelden, legendary Grey Warden and vanquisher of the Blight.
Nice. You knew the hero of Ferelden?
So you helped to defeat the Blight?
In our small way, perhaps. We did not fight at the Grey Warden's side, of course. The hero of Ferelden is a fine man. After all his accomplishments, may he find even greater success. But surely my past is hardly of interest to the likes of you.
It's interesting to me. Alright, I wish to buy something.
Let's see what you have.
By all means, feel free to peruse my wares whenever you
Not
wish.
that I have any money at the moment. Well, I thought... Oh, no, that's... Here. So we don't actually talk to you this time. Longsword. And it does tell you the equipped as well, that's good. 4 physical damage per 8 seconds. 7 physical damage per 13 seconds. 5 damage per 7 seconds. 7 physical damage per 13. Oh, I can sell stuff to you as well, can't I? Wait. You have... So we can get rid of that. Get rid of that and that. I'll get rid of that. We better keep a couple of bits just in case. Enchant. Okay. It's good to know. I still want to know though, how do I get to my home? Is that something that I can only do later? Because I don't actually see it around here at the moment. You can't zoom in either. It's annoying. The Blooming Rose. I need to go there, don't I? I guess let's go there next. Was it the Blooming Rose? Maybe not, actually. Go to Gamlen's home in Lowtown. Right, so I guess I need to go to the leave the area bit, don't I? So... left and out that way.
I hope serendipity's working tonight.
Robes by Jean Liu. Hubert's Fine Goods, Olaf's Armory. Is that Olaf?
The best armor coin can buy.
Is this the same Olaf that we saw before? Corval's Blades.
You don't seem
Worthy.
to like your brother very much.
And here I thought it took blood magic to read minds.
I had a twin brother, Carver. He used to nail my braid to the bed while I was sleeping. I never thought I'd miss him this much.
Aww.
Sorry about your brother. Hey, you want mine? I got a spare.
Okay. Yes. Oh, okay. Lowtown, Hanged Man, accessed by Lowtown. Gamlen's house accessed by Lowtown. The Black Emporium. Okay. Sweet. Oh, and now we can look at the different maps, right? Free Marches, Sundermount. Okay, so we need to go there soon. Okay. Let's go to Lowtown. I wish you could click the achievements and it would tell you what they are, because, like... character? No. Where do you see the achievements in this? Journal? No. Also, I should probably actually do a save, shouldn't I? Save. I like how you can name saves, right? Lady Elegant. Gamlen's home. Okay, let's go there.
Do you ever wish you lived in Orzammar?
Great ancestors, no. You know what Orzammar is? It's cramped tunnels filled with nug shit and body odor. And every person there thinks he's better than you because his great-great-great-grandfather made a water clock or something.
But they're your people. Don't you even wonder what it would be like?
I have a good imagination. Why would I waste it on that?
Okay. Old City Slums. Is this... No? Wait. Up here? Gamlen's home. Okay. Ugh, those loading times are a bit better. Oh, doggo! Right, so will everyone be here? Yeah.
Well, Mother was pretty steamed when you ran off with your Ferelden apostate.
I'm still their daughter, their eldest.
Doggo! Oh, I can't. Yeah, I can't.
He wasn't like this in Lothering. I think he misses the open fields.
Aw, what's wrong, boy?
City life not agreeing with you.
Poor thing. Maybe he'd be happier if we brought him with us more often.
Aw. I worry for his safety.
He's part of the family. I wouldn't want to lose him.
Take it. I'm sick of what's-his-name staring and panting.
Gamlen, honestly, a Mabari understands what you say. Try using his name.
Do we get to name him now?
What's wrong with dog? Real easy to remember.
I'm going with Barkspawn again. I liked that name. I like the idea of it. Sweet dreams, boy.
I'll let you sleep.
Maybe I should named him Barkspawn 2.0. Writing desk. Letter from Athenril. Hawk, your year's up and you're free to go. Despite what you think, we had a good thing working together. I might pass along an opportunity or two if you're willing to get your hands dirty. Stay safe. Greetings, you do not know who I am, but I have heard of you. I understand you might need items from my collection, as well as the means to obtain them. I do not extend this invitation to anyone, but you are not simply anyone, are you? Consider this an invitation to the Black Emporium. Enclosed are directions through the passages underneath the city, as is the charm to enter. If you give the charm to another, its permission will immediately be revoked, and the consequences will be unpleasant. Okay. So we can store stuff in there.
Get out of my face!
Wow.
Your mother's...
My children have been in servitude for a year. They should be nobility.
If wishes were poppy, we'd all be dreaming.
Let's not fight.
This is the way things are, Mother. Gamlen can't change it now.
Your mother was supposed to marry the Comte de Lance, and instead she ran off with some Ferelden apostate. You don't get to stay the favorite when you do that.
Where is Father's will? If I could just see for myself.
It's not here, all right? It was read, it went in the vault. No one needed to look at it again.
Tell me about our family.
I know the Amels were nobility, Mother, but not much else. Why don't you ever talk about them?
The Amels have been a noble family in Kirkwall since Garahel drove out the Fourth Blight. But we've always carried magic in our blood. It's been a stain on our lineage. No family of good standing would ever marry into a line with magic. When I chose your father, I was bringing more magic into our line, not less. I think that's what hurt my parents the most.
What exactly did the will say?
Did Grandfather mention Mother in his will at all?
Our father died when you were still in short pants, lad. You can hardly expect me to remember.
Sounds like a yes to me.
Well, just let her look at it.
Please, Uncle. We have a right to see it for ourselves.
Maybe so. But you won't be seeing the bloody thing. It's still locked up on the estate, and that's long out of my hands.
You didn't take your parents' will.
It was old news. You think I've been sitting here for 25 years waiting for Leandra to slink back?
Who bought the estate, Gamlen? Perhaps I could speak to them. Was it the Reinhardts?
No one you know. Get used to Lowtown, sister. That's where we're going to stay.
No.
So, I hate thinking badly of family. But did Uncle Gamlen seem a little slippery when he talked about Grandfather's will?
Yep.
If he, say, invested money that was meant to be Mother's, do you think he would tell us?
We need to find that will.
I want what's ours.
Good. I'm glad we agree. Gamlen told me he gave the estate as payment to some slaver who beat him at dice. Apparently, our ancestral home is now a base for slavers from all over Thedas.
Thedas. He gave our home to slavers?
Gamlen couldn't have just sold himself and saved us all the trouble.
Can you just imagine
Wow.
him sweeping and scrubbing for some Tevinter matriarch? Seriously, though, those scum have no right to our family's things. We should break in there. Get the will for Mother. I already talked to both of them about this. Gamlen said they guard the front entrance well. But Mother gave me her old key. She said it should unlock the cellar. Apparently the sewers run right beneath the house.
Okay. Find Grandfather Amel's will. Go to Darktown and break into the cellars of the old family estate. Okay. Barkspawn. Oh. Right. Is there anyone else we need to talk to? Oh. Memento of Legacy. Would you like to play Dragon Age 2 Legacy? Not at the moment, I would not. Might of the Sten. Sten as in Sten? Quest completed. The package was collected. Oh. Okay. The Blade of the Archon. The Empress Point. The Edge of Night. Inventory full already? Are you kidding me? What? How already? Jeez. Wait. So... so these are the rings, okay. Willpower and health. Attack and physical damage, always. Attributes. 2 magic. Mana or stamina regeneration rate. Dexterity. Bonus to disarm traps. Bonus to lockpicking. There's resistance. Chance of death blows. Healing to this character. Hawk's family crest. Oh, I can put stuff in storage, can't I? Ooh. I should probably actually check my weapons, shouldn't I? So, weapons. Wait, that's two-handed though, isn't it? Is that two-handed? Requires archery. Oh no, we're good. Okay. Let's put all this in storage. Can you put any amount of stuff in here? These are all shields and stuff. I think... Okay. So, armor. Okay. Like, all that's just stuff I can't use at the moment. Okay, so that does... Wait, retrieving... Well, I'm confused now. No, okay, good. Oh, so this literally is like taking all bunches of stuff. Would you like to play Dragon Age Mark of the Assassin? No. The Royal Collection. Fiona. How much stuff is there? Is this all stuff I should leave until later on? Crown's Archery, I think we're fine with that at the moment. Can you store any amount of stuff in storage? Is there just no limit? It's good to know. full again. Can we kick people out while Javia's? Oh wait, what am I doing? Wait, so that must be... Yeah, it's Jewel. Wait. I'm confused now. 264. 10, 10, 10, 10. Okay. Should probably also check again here. 39 armor, okay. I should actually be storing the better stuff at the moment, shouldn't I? Anything else? Cardinal rules of magic, you must not be under the misimpression that magic is all powerful. There are limits, and even the greatest mages may overcome them. No one, for instance, has found any means of travelling, either over great distances or small ones, beyond putting one foot in front of the other. The immutable nature of the physical world prevents this. So no, you may not simply pop over to the Minthrius to throw a cup of sugar, nor may you magic the essay you forgot in the apprentice dormitory to your desk. You will simply have to be prepared. Similarly, even when you send your mind into the Fade, your body remains behind. Only once has this barrier been overcome, and reputedly, the spell required 2/3 of the lyrium in the Divinity Imperium, as well as the lifeblood of several hundred slaves. The results were utterly disastrous. Finally, life is finite. A truly great healer may bring someone back from the very precipice of death, when breath and heartbeat have ceased, but the spirit still clings to life. But once the spirit has fled the body, it cannot be recalled. There is no feeling of your skill or power, it's simply reality. Okay. So... Seems a bit odd that you can just store any amount of things. Varric. Anders. Wait, oh no, it's telling me all the characters. Okay. Although, I do know of Anders anyway, because of Origins. But still, I don't want to know he's coming back already. Okay. Restriction Warrior level 11. Yeah, so I should level up and then come back at some point and review the stuff I've got in there, shouldn't I? So, what was I actually going to do here? I was going to talk to people, but I've done that now. So, I think... What's in here? Examine.
I think this is the same cheese that was here a year ago. I think this is the same cheese that was here a year ago.
Okay, cheese. Cheese. We'll take Bethany and Varric with us, I guess. Okay. The pie is not full. Are you sure you want to continue? Yes. We need to go to the Black Emporium, was it? No, Darktown. Was it Darktown? I don't know now. Go Darktown and break into the cellars, yeah. So let's look at the map. Plot point. Okay. Rubble. So that's a leave area point.
Now we fight.
We're not hiding anymore.
Okay.
I'm bleeding out.
Don't like Darktown.
I'm shot.
Hello. Fight. Okay. So we need to go this way.
The refugees live here. It's almost enough
Sack. Cracked wood shield.
to make me
Injury
grateful
kit.
for Uncle Gamlin.
Injury kits are always good. Which reminds me, I should probably put that on the bar. Gather your party. Mill Estate Cellar. Okay.
I think this is the cellar door.
Three March is not a single nation, but an alliance of independent city-states. Kirkwall, Starkhaven, and Tanterville.
Bianca's locked and loaded.
Retrieve the will from the family vault. Okay. No.
There's a lesson for you. Okay. Messing with us is suicidal.
Barrel. Crate. I don't like how easy it is to fill up your backpack and stuff in this. Still here, had to take a work call. What did you miss? You didn't miss anything much. I was just in what's his name's house, collecting all the items in the chests and stuff. Why? No, I don't. No, no. Oh, this is a longbow we're using at the moment. Okay. Yeah, I was collecting the items and then put them all in storage because, yeah. I think there's a bunch of DLC items. It's funny, I spent ages moaning that I want to do dual weapon, and now I've got a bow. So I need to go find out what weapons I've got again in the house. Yeah, you didn't really miss anything. I'm literally just getting the will at the moment. Oh, we have got short range weapons as well. Good to know.
I don't like the looks of this.
Enemy mages possess an array of defensives, including shielding spells that make them nigh invulnerable. Okay.
I knew I should have sliced that.
Yeah, right. Nice.
I can finish this. That's the vault.
I don't think I can do that.
We want to know about our families inside.
What a waste.
Vault key. Oh yeah. Oh, how nice to not need a rogue with you to do this. History of the Circle. It is truth universally acknowledged that nothing is more successful at inspiring a person to mischief as being told not to do something. That is very true. Unfortunately, the chantry of the Divine Age had some trouble with obvious truths. Although it did not outlaw magic, quite the contrary, as the chantry relieved upon magic to kindle the eternal flame which burns in every brazier in every chantry. It relegated mages to lighting candles and lamps, and perhaps occasional dusting to rafters and eaves. I will give my readers a moment to contemplate how well such a role satisfied the mages of the time. It surprised absolutely no one when the mages of Val Royo, in protest, snuffled the sacred flame of the cathedral and barricaded themselves inside the choir loft. No one, that is, but Divine Ambrosia II, who was outraged and attempted to order an exalted march upon her own cathedral. Even the most devout Templars discouraged that idea. For 21 days, the fires remained unlit while negotiations were conducted. Legend tells us by shouting back and forth from the loft. Mages went cheerily into exile in a remote fortress outside of the capital, where they would be kept under the watchful eye of the Templars and a council of their own elder magi. Outside of normal society and outside the chantry, the mages would form their own closed society, a circle separated for the first time in human history. Okay. Done. Good. Chest. Onyx fragment, injury kit, cracked rose diamond. Tiny bag of gems, frayed rope, and a lot of money.
This is it. Grandfather's will. Mother needs to see this as soon as possible.
Mm-hmm. Let's go.
We'll take it to her right now.
A cross-class combo can only
So
be...
I'm just saying, blood's blood and all, but you are taking advantage of my hospitality. It's only fair if you make something of a monthly contribution.
You sold my children into servitude. Now you're asking me to pay rent?
Maybe just put something towards food.
We found the will.
He forgave you, Mother. Grandfather left you everything. Here, read it.
I should maybe...
To my daughter Leandra, and all children born of her, the estate in Hightown and all associated revenues.
Keep reading.
Check out the part where Gamlen is left only a stipend, to be controlled by you.
Gamlen, how could you?
You're the one who ran away, Leandra. What happened to love is so much more important than money.
It is.
And you're saying that
You
now.
didn't even come home for the funeral.
The twins were a week old.
We all have our burdens. Mine was looking after a life you abandoned. How long was I supposed to wait?
Did you... I'm gonna be more sarcastic in this playthrough, I think. Did you wait 1 minute?
I doubt you let the ashes get cold.
I took care of Father. I stayed. And on his deathbed, all he could talk about was Leandra. Look, sister, I'm sorry. I shouldn't have done it, but I did. And there's nothing I can do to get it back.
I don't expect that, Gamlen. It's enough to know Mother and Father didn't die angry. I'll petition the Viscount for rights to reclaim the estate. Make her willing, you'll have your house back within weeks.
You don't have the coin or standing to even get an audience with the Viscount. You've got to be someone in this city to live in that house again.
Then I had better get started.
Yep. Okay. The will was found. Gamblin gambled away the riches that were left to him. But they weren't even left to him. Danger camp on Sunderland Mount. Sunder Mount. Let's go there then. And I should save every time too. Why can't I... Okay. Wait, is that showing me where the missions currently are? Where was Sundermount? I'm sure it was up there, wasn't it? Ah, there we go. Okay. Cross-class combo can only be exploited once. Any spell or talent that inflicts extra damage. Oh, I meant to go to... Too late.
Why is it nobody ever seems happy to see us?
Right? Why doesn't anybody ever seem happy to see us? Hello? Come on. Okay.
Piece of cake. Nice work.
Yeah, I meant to swap my weapon back, but kind of forgot. Dalish Hunter.
Old Shemlin, your kind are not welcome among the Dalish.
Well, what did you call me?
What's a Shemlin?
It means you're not one of the people, and you should leave now.
Huh. What are the Dalish?
Who are you people?
We are the last of the Elven.
Keep that in mind, Hawk. Elves you see elsewhere, figments of your imagination.
They have given up their identity to live among Shemlin. They're Elven no more.
I don't want trouble.
I was given an amulet for someone named Marithari.
How do you know that name?
Wait. This is the one the Keeper spoke of.
A Shemlin? I thought he'd be an elf.
Enter the camp. Keeper Marithari has been waiting for you.
Cause trouble, and you'll meet our blades, stranger.
Right.
Marithari. I was told to bring you this amulet.
Andarana Tishan, travelers. Indeed, I am Keeper Marithari. Let me look at you. There's truth in your face. A rare thing in a human.
Mm-hmm.
Tell me how this burden fell to you, child.
Were you expecting me?
Your guards said you spoke of me. How did you know I was coming?
I listened. To the wind, to the birds, as the hunters do, to my dreams. I watched the stars. There is great wisdom to be found all around us, if you know how to listen for it. But I was not certain. Nothing is certain.
Why bring the amulet here?
Are you the leader of these Dalish? Why did the witch tell me to bring this amulet to you?
I am the keeper of this clan. It is my task to guide my people and to ensure the old ways are not forgotten. As for Asha Bellinar, I am tied to her, just as you are, by a debt that must be repaid.
What does the amulet do?
Exactly what have I been carrying around? Is it magic?
It is a promise, child. Made by one whose word still has weight. And therefore, it has terrible power. There are few things in this world stronger than a promise kept. Remember that.
I always keep my promises.
This amulet's owner rescued my family from the Blight. In return, I agreed to bring it to you.
I honor you for coming to me. But I'm afraid your part in this is not done yet.
Oh dear.
The amulet must be taken to an altar at the top of the mountain and given a Dalish rite for the departed. Then, return the amulet to me. Do this and your debt will be repaid.
Are you going to teach me this rite for the departed?
I will send my first with you. She will see to it the ritual is done. And when it is complete, I must ask that you take her with you when you go.
Oh, really? Okay. Who are you sending?
Who is your first? First of what?
Your people would call her my apprentice, or heir. Meryl would have taken my place as keeper. But she has chosen a new path. Please, guide her safely from here.
Right. As you wish.
If that's what you want.
It isn't what I want, but it is what she wants. You'll find Meryl waiting for you on the trail just up the mountain. Dareth Shiral.
Dareth Shiral. Okay. Thank you. Clan Craftmaster. Crate.
Wonderful.
Map of occupied Kirkwall. Okay. Tarath.
Watch your steps, Jan. You don't know how many Dalish arrows are trained on you right now.
You don't know how many Dalish arrows are trained on you right now? Yeah, no. We need to go this way. And up we go.
Oh, I didn't hear. You must be the one the Keeper told me about. Anathera.
I'm so sorry. I didn't ask your name. Unless... It's not rude to ask a human their name, is it? I'm Meryl, which you probably knew already. I'm rambling, sorry.
Ah, that's alright. Why leave your clan?
Why are you leaving the Dalish for Kirkwall?
I have to. Let's leave it at that for now, alright?
Did you do something wrong?
I get the feeling you're in trouble.
It's not like that. Not exactly, anyway. The Keeper and I have disagreements, but it will sort itself out in time.
Alright. What was that?
Did you hear that strange noise?
Oh, I didn't hear anything.
Oh, right then. What's the matter?
You seem awfully nervous.
You're only the second human I've seen up close. Last time was not a happy memory. A Grey Warden took away one of our hunters to fight the Darkspawn. I heard he fought the Archdemon. I wonder what's become of him.
Nice to meet you.
My name is Hawk. Glad to make your acquaintance, Meryl.
Thank you. I'm afraid I'm not very experienced with your kind. The Keeper said you came from Ferelden. I spent most of my life there. We only came north a few years ago. Have you been in the Free Marches long? Do you like it here?
Well, there's opportunity.
I've lived in Kirkwall for a year now. It's a good place to get a fresh start.
Really? I hope you're right. We should go. Your task is for Asher Bellinar. It's not wise to make her wait.
Okay. Tell me about this rite.
What do we have to do with the amulet?
It's a funeral of sorts. I'll perform it when we get to the mountaintop. Getting there is the tricky part. Our hunters haven't been able to reach the summit. Dark things are about.
You know about my task.
I take it you've been expecting me to bring this amulet for some time.
The Keeper brought us here to wait for you. I don't know much more than that. I do know that you have Asher Bellinar's amulet. And we must bring it to the altar on the mountaintop. Nothing more.
Have you met Asher Bellinar before?
Do you know the witch who sent me here?
No, not personally. My people tell stories of her, though. You're very lucky. Most people who meet Asher Bellinar wind up in little pieces, hanging from the trees.
Alright, well, I'm ready to go.
Let's get this over with.
Let's make this quick!
Of course they would.
Another wave!
We made it.
Nice.
The Keeper didn't mention you were a mage.
All Keepers know a bit of old magic. The stories tell us that all Elven once had the gift. But like so many things, it was lost. It's a Keeper's job to remember, to restore what we can.
Okay. What about demons?
Can't demons possess Dalish mages?
It can happen. And when it does, the clan must hunt and kill their own Keeper.
What about Templars?
Does the Chantry know about the Dalish mages?
Oh, they know. Keeper Marathari told me that was one of the reasons we never camped too long in one place. They usually won't pursue us if we stay away from the cities and towns and keep moving.
And no one minds having to pick up and move over and over just to protect a few of you. Why would they mind? Once we've picked over a hunting ground, there's no reason to stay.
But my clan is now in more danger, having lost our Hala.
Yet you risk the city's danger.
If you go to Kirkwall, you'll be an apostate in a city full of Templars.
I know. But if I don't go to Kirkwall, I'll be alone. A solitary elf is easy prey for anyone. In the city, I can get lost in the crowd.
Alright, well, thanks for the help.
I'm glad you decided to pitch in back there.
Oh, you're welcome. I wasn't sure I'd be much good. I've done a little fighting before, but it was always alone. I'll try not to hit anyone. On our side, I mean. I'm babbling again. Let's go.
She worries about babbling a lot like Tally did. Okay. Babbling again.
Be careful!
run.
One less to worry about. What a waste!
Maybe I should do bows and arrows instead. Kind of liking this.
Another falls!
She's a great character also.
So the Keeper finally found someone to take you from here.
Yes.
Then finish your task quickly, human. We cannot be rid of this one too soon.
I'm sensing a story here.
I have made my choice. And I will save our clan whatever you think.
So... Nice mountain you got.
Sundermount seems very mountainous today, doesn't it? Lots of rock and hillside.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to.
Oh, I
Let's
love
go.
this.
We should hurry.
I love the responses in this. It's like my dry humor.
A landslide blocked the path. There's a cave that should take us to the other side.
Uh-huh. Elfruit. Elfruit was first used by elves of Alathan. Hence the name. The root gave their medicines particular efficacy. So when the Imperium conquered the elves, the Magisters adopted it and used it in popularity spread to all corners of the Empire. Elfruit is a hardy plant with large green leaves that grow. I mean, to be fair, I know what it is from 1 anyway. I like how the important stuff actually comes up as text now, though. Because I know in Origins I really didn't read stuff. Just because it never really appeared.
I'm sorry. You're not really seeing the Dalish at their best.
Nah.
We're good people that look out for each other. Just not today, apparently.
Uh-huh. You alright?
Is there anything I can do to help?
It's kind of you to ask. I'm fine. Even if my people don't appreciate my efforts, I must see this through. Let's go. Asha Belanar isn't known for her patience.
Alright. If playing while logged into Dragon Age servers, you'll be part of the community. View your profile and achievements on the Dragon Age social site. It's not really a thing now, is it?
Here we go! Got you!
The Anderfels. The Anderfels are a land of shocking extremes. It is the most desolate place in the world. For 2 blights have left great expenses on the steppes, so completely devoid of life that corpses cannot even decay there. No insect or grub will ever reach them. It is a land filled with wonders like the Murdane, with its gigantic white statue of Our Lady carved into its face. Her hands outstretched and bearing an eternal flame. Or way-shaped fortress with its walls of living rock towering over the desolate plains below. The Anders, too, are people of extremes. The most devout priests and the most deadly soldiers, the poorest nation in the world and the most feared. Silverite. He already has that. Zingle.
On your guard!
Chest. Simple. Small snowflake obsidian. Hello, let me walk. Thank you. Okay. Alright. Wait then. Hang on. I'm used to them. It's because they take forever to show as to whether they're actually going to drop anything. Okay.
I can open the way forward. One moment.
I felt the veil shift. You called something here. Are you insane?
Yes, it was blood magic, but I know what I'm doing. The spirit helped us, didn't it?
Well, it did help us.
The barrier is gone, certainly.
Surely there was a safer way.
Be careful up ahead. Restless things prowl the heights.
Okay, good to know.
In the days of Arlathon, the elders came here to sleep. Uthanara. The endless dream, they called it. But they don't sleep peacefully anymore.
Huh. Bethany rivalry. +5. Wait, so you can get a +5 rivalry. I've got 5 points to spend. Bring that up. Bring that up by 1. Let's bring that up. Do I like archery, or do I want to go back to dual weapons? I don't know. I think I'm going to end up going back to dual weapons, to be honest. Yeah. Wait. Confirm. Rogue. Dexterity. And then our mage. You're going to do... I like all the elemental stuff. Firestorm. That makes sense. I wasn't so much questioning the reason as to why I got the rivalry. It was more so me questioning what the actual rivalry was. Because obviously it was before it was a like-dislike meter, and now it's a like and rivalry meter. So, deep mushroom refers to the entire group of fungi that grows underground, in caves, and many parts of the dwarven deep roads. Collection can be a dangerous task, as the deep roads are often infested with darkspawn. Because of this, dwarven merchants often recruit casteless hirelings to do the job and pay them a meager percentage of what they earn selling the mushrooms to surfacers. The most common varieties used in the herbalist trade are the blight cap, ghoul's mushroom, and brimstone mushroom. Almost all of which tend to carry the darkspawn's corruption. While they cannot transmit the disease, this trait often makes them quite poisonous. Deep mushrooms should only be handled by experienced herbalists and should never be consumed without first being adequately cleaned and prepared. Careless consumption has been known to cause insanity, severe abdominal cramping, and even death. There's our altar.
Looks like a fight! Be ready!
I forgot to look behind me. It's nice being far away from things, but I definitely think I prefer the duel. Someone behind me.
Nice work.
I think it's safe now. Place the amulet on the altar and then begin the rite. Okay. I pressed F5 and it stopped her speech.
Aharin amalana sale. Emma ira au bella seviranan. Isalahamin vinanhim dofilas. In usanera narivas.
Well, hello there.
And here we are.
Under Anatishan Ashabalana.
One of the people. I see. So young and bright. Do you know who I am, beyond that title?
I know only a little.
Then stand. The people bend their knee too quickly. So refreshing to see someone who keeps their end of a bargain. I half expected my amulet to end up in a merchant's pocket.
Well, we made a deal.
I agreed to deliver the amulet, though you could have told me you were inside it.
Just a piece. A small piece. But it was all I needed. A bit of security, should the inevitable occur. And if I know my Morrigan, it already has.
Oh, Morrigan. Who's Morrigan?
Is that someone I should know?
She's a girl who thinks she knows what is what better than I or anyone. And why not? I raised her to be as she is. I cannot expect her to be less.
I'm not sure whether she's your daughter or your enemy.
Neither is she.
That's true from what we know. Why not come yourself?
Why did you need me to bring you here?
Because I had an appointment to keep. And because I did not want to be followed, you smuggled me here quite nicely.
Are you real?
I don't understand. Are you some kind of vision?
Must I be in only one place? Bodies are such limiting things. I am but a fragment cast adrift from the whole, a bit of flotsam to cling to in the storm.
What do you mean?
A fragment?
You do not need to understand, child. Know only that you may have saved my life, just as I once saved yours. And even trade, I think.
So, having carried her in the amulet, that saved her from being killed? That was being said? So what now?
You have plans, I take it?
Destiny awaits us both, dear boy. We have much to do. Before I go, a word of advice. We stand upon the precipice of change. The world fears the inevitable plummet into the abyss. Watch for that moment, and when it comes, do not hesitate to leap. It is only when you fall that you learn whether you can fly.
What do you mean?
What should I do?
Do as I do. Become a dragon. You could never be a dragon. As for you, child, step carefully. No path is darker than when your eyes are shut.
Maceranus Ashabelinar.
Now the time has come for me to leave. You have my thanks and my sympathy.
Long way home. Return the amulet to keep Meredith in the Dalish camp. Oh yeah. Okay. Ring of the Magister. So can we go back? Oh, we can't, can we? Can we go back that way? I'm guessing we can't, but we should check what's down there still. Say down there, it's actually up, apparently. Trap. Oh look, I can see traps. How cool. I still walked into one. Good. Happy? We good? Yeah? Cool.
dates?
Sunshine, I'm a dwarf, in case you missed that detail.
Dwarves aren't completely immune to magic, you know.
No. I meant there are at least 30 people in this town who'd murder my family over trade deals. Who has time to worry about apostates with a merchant's guild breathing down your neck?
In that case, I see.
I like listening to the conversations they have. Okay. Wait. Kirkwall is guarded by mountains to its north, the tallest of which is Sundermount. The mountain has a fearsome reputation. Legend says it was the site of the final battle between the Tevinter Imperium of old and the ancient empire of the elves that perished with Arlathan. Both sides unleashed horrors into the waking world, and feyed creatures prowl the heights to this very day, unaware that the war for which they were summoned is long since over. There is a tale in 3 marches that blessed Andraste, upon reaching Kirkwall with her armies, sojourned up the slopes of Sundermount alone. She stayed there 3 days. When she returned, she wept as if her heart were broken. I stayed 2 months in Kirkwall, and despite my best efforts, I never found a guide willing to take me up the mountain. Okay. Back down we go, I guess. Pile of bones. Oh, yeah. Alright, I forgot about disarming traps, okay? You've required a crafting recipe. A skilled craftsman can craft this. Down we go again. Oh, we can level up again. Better do that before I get yelled at. Dexterity. What's the other one again? Increases the stamina pool for warriors and rogues. Constitution. Let's bring that up a little bit. Dexterity, cunning, and Constitution's probably the other one. No, I want to bring my health up anyway, so, you know, we're gonna do that. What have we got? Twin Fangs. The rogue slashes at a target with both weapons, dealing an automatic critical hit with each blade. What else have we got? Archery. Not gonna do. Sabotage. Rush. The rogue rushes forward, attempting to knock down the target and all nearby enemies. Proof formula. Magic flasks are now available more frequently and the stun effect lasts longer. Specialist. Speed. While this mode is active, the rogue attacks with much greater speed. This mode cannot be used at the same time as precision or power. While this mode is active, the rogue focuses on accuracy in order to gain bonuses, critical hits, and attack. Power. Rogues throw more force into each shot or strike. Scoundrel. Blindside. The rogue becomes capable of more potent attacks when engaging distracted opponents. Any target not actively engaging the rogue suffers increased damage. Back to back, the rogue stealths and moves to a targeted ally's side, appearing an instant later ready to render aid. Armistice. The rogue distracts all enemies surrounding a single party member, drawing them away from that ally and redirecting them towards whichever ally Each considers the second greatest threat on the battlefield. Subterfuge. Stealth. Rogue fades from view. Rogue leaps backward. Okay. We're going to carry on leveling this up at the moment then. Okay. And then... willpower and magic confirm. Searing Fireball. Fireball scorches a larger area and is more likely to send enemies flying. Me-like. Okay. F5 that. Did I check over this way yet or not? So that's the way... I think I did. Yeah. Return to camp. Let's go.
Masarana's child, your debt is paid in full. It isn't too late to change your mind, Dalen.
Dareth Shiral, Keeper. I'm ready. Let's depart.
I'm liking the loading screens more in this game as well.
Is this really where the elves live?
Not the prettiest part of Kirkwall, but it doesn't have a view of the giant chains. Take what you can get.
Yeah, after earlier,
I didn't think it would be so... I've never seen so many people in one place before. It seems so lonely.
Well, you're not alone.
You already know me. You'll make other friends soon enough.
Guy. Thank you. Thank you for everything. For all your help. Will you come visit me? Not now, of course. But maybe later. I could use a friend.
Aww. I will. I
I'd
will.
like that, Meryl.
Thank you. Oh, I'm thanking you too much, aren't I? I mean it, though.
Yeah. She does remind me of Tally a bit. Yeah. Yeah, she reminds me of Tally because of just apologizing all the time and all that. Meryl has arrived safely in the alien edge. Good. Go to Gamlen's home in Lowtown. We need to go there again. And the Thrillers agreed to provide a way into Kirkwall. Okay. We've done that. Oh, we're on the done ones, that's why. That makes sense. According to Varric, the Templars have been actively hunting for a young man named Fainreal. His mother, Ariane, lives in Lowtown's elven alienage, has been seeking help. Okay. According to Varric, a dwarven merchant named Javarus has been offering good coin in exchange for help. He's already left the city, but Varric is certain he could be caught up near either the Wounded Coast or Sundermount. We've already been to see Enchanter, by the way. I can't remember what his name is, but the one that was with us all the time. Kirkwall, the elven alienage.
I still don't know what the big tree is for. It's sort of pretty, I suppose.
Yes, yes it is.
I am sorry for your loss, mistress. But I can offer your son mercy only if he turns himself in.
I'm trying to find him, but...
The Templars cannot tolerate apostates.
Can we help this woman? This could be Mother.
Can I help you?
It sounds like your son is in trouble. Is there anything I can do?
You heard all of that and still you would help? An apostate? Oh, thank you. I am Ariane. My boy, Fainriel. He's all I have. All my family. When I learned he had magic, I could not bear to send him to the Circle. But his connection to the Fade, it gives him nightmares. Dreams of demons speaking in his mind. I would rather lose him to the Circle than to himself.
Okay. Where's Fenrir now?
Did your son run away?
He learned I had contacted Sir Thrask. He felt I betrayed his trust. He thinks he can live free of the Circle. But I am afraid without proper training, he'll kill himself.
Yeah. Are you Dalish?
Those look like Dalish tattoos. Why do you live in the city?
I was born to the Dalish, but came to Kirkwall for a time and dallied with a human merchant, Vincento. When I found I was with child, neither Vincento nor my tribe wished the burden of an elf-blooded human infant.
Oh dear.
I raised Fainriel myself, here in the alienage.
What exactly happened?
Tell me the whole story.
I learned years ago that my son likely had magical talent, but we could not bear the thought of him locked in the Gallows. So we hid. When the nightmares began, Fainriel still refused to contact the Circle. But I truly think they are the only people who might save his life.
Tell me about the nightmares then.
What kind of dreams is he having?
He dreams of demons, calling to him, pulling him into their world. Every day, it grows harder to wake him. That is why I turn to the Circle. They are the only ones that can protect a mage from his own powers.
Okay, well, where do I start?
What exactly do you need me to do?
Just find him, please. Bring him somewhere safe. I don't know where Fainriel is gone, but there are 2 places you might start your search. Sir Thrask has been looking for him. If you speak to him in the Gallows, he'll be able to tell you what ground he's already covered. And Fainriel's father, Vincento, recently returned from Antiva. He's a merchant in the Lowtown Bazaar. Fainriel might have sought him out.
Okay. What's Thrask like?
Tell me about this Templar.
I believe he's a good man. He doesn't hate mages, but sees what it took me too long to realize. Even the best-intentioned mages are at the mercy of their sleeping minds. There are other Templars who are much less sympathetic.
Yep. Tell me about Vincento.
You and Fainriel's father are not married.
Vincento had no desire for a wife or an elf-blooded child. I haven't seen him since the day I told him. I have written, though, to keep him informed about his child. Fainriel wanted to meet him.
Okay. Alright, well, we'll go now.
I will not leave you fearful for a moment longer than necessary.
Magic can be a fearful gift. Your son deserves the best aid learning how to manage it.
Thank you. It has been a lonely time hiding. It's almost a relief to finally confront this openly.
Yeah. You can see why. Okay, according to Varric, the Templars have been actively hunting for a young man named Finra. His mother lives in Lowtown and has been seeking help. Yeah, well, surely that... Oh. It's because I keep clicking onto the thing and it takes me to completed stuff. Okay. Speak to Thrask at the Gallows courtyard.
Not yet.
Go there first.
There's no circle among the Dalish. Any child with a gift of magic is apprenticed to a keeper. In another clan if there's no need in her own. That sounds nice. Magic is a gift of the creators. Why wouldn't we use it? It just seems wasteful for humans to lock their mages away where they can't do any good. But you are a blood mage.
Vincento. Maybe we should go to Vincento first. Seeing as we're in this place already.
Nobody follows the law anymore.
Nobody.
Andraste's grace be with you.
Weaponsmith and Trinkets Emporium. Actually, that's the point. We should probably check what weapons and stuff we've got. Oh yeah, let's take the dagger. Thank you very much for the follow. Very much appreciated. I guess we'll keep the bow for now. We got anything you can put on? No. New. What we've got's good already. Let's put that on. And we're good with that. Vincento.
Greetings, Sarah. You look like a man who'd be interested in the finest Antivan steel to grace his hand. I bring only the best northern merchandise to the free marches.
Yeah, I'm looking for Fenrir.
Actually, I'm more interested in your son.
Son? I have never had that privilege, Sarah. My poor wife, she's back in Antiva and cannot see me often with my travels.
Please, Sarah. I know you must fear for Fenrir, but we mean him no harm.
Hard to tell in this city who means who harm, no?
Tell me the truth.
Perhaps you could stop jerking me around and tell me where your son is.
The boy is a mage of elven blood. Do you wonder I fear for him?
I forgot that was the kind of Saki one. Okay, let's go talk to Thrust then, I guess. Gallows Courtyard. Hang on. Gallows. Hello, hello.
You're so lucky.
How do you figure?
Are you the Templar who's pursuing the boy Fenrir?
I did not realize his name was known so widely. Perhaps you know Ariane from when she was with the Dalish.
We don't all know each other. There are a lot of clans, you know.
Are you a friend of his?
Tell me about Fenrir.
Have you met him? What is he like?
From his mother's description, he sounds much like any youngster we bring to the Circle. Frightened of his gift, resentful at losing his freedom, convinced he is the one exception to our laws. Hardly someone you would wish the power to murder people with his mind.
Well, I want to help Fenrir.
No young boy should have to face down demons alone.
It is surprising what sympathies mages evoke. I always expect people to be more wary of their powers than touched by their struggles. If we do not find Fenrir soon, it will not matter. Either he will be taken by the demons, or by less mystical predators. And I've said more than enough on the topic. This is a Templar matter, and we will be handling it.
Well, I want to assist you.
Perhaps I could aid your search.
True. It is surely not in the lad's best interests to turn away anyone who seeks to find him. There is a Templar, former Templar, by the name of Samson. He left the Order due to philosophical differences. He has been known to help mages flee Kirkwall. If Fainriel went to him, Samson wouldn't tell me. He stays out of sight by day, but I've seen him at night, near the entrance to Darktown.
Uh-huh. Okay. Speak to Samson about Fainriel. Samson is usually loitering in the lower reaches of Lowtown at night. Okay.
I just tried the lyrics. It made me feel tingly.
Cool thing is the statues of the tortured slaves fill the Gallows courtyard, a ghastly memento of Kirkwall's history. 1500 years ago, Kirkwall was the Tevinter Imperium's largest quarry, feeding the construction of the Imperial Highway. Okay. Seekers of the Truth. Sir Whitmore, when I mentioned powers greater than the Templars, I didn't mean the Chantry. Sure, they command the Templars, but that was not always so. The Inquisition once hunted heretics and cultists, as well as mages, and their reign of terror ended only with the inception of the Circle of Magi. They became the Templar Order, for good or ill, the Watchers of the Mages and the marital arms of the Chantry. It was a mutually beneficial arrangement, but few know that the Chantry created yet another order to watch over the Templars, the Seekers of Truth. I know little of them myself, but I say the following things with certainty. They serve the divine, and they are feared. When a Seeker steps from the shadows, Templars run for cover, because why would he come unless the Templars somehow failed in their duties? Seekers are extremely effective investigating abuses within the circle and hunting particularly evasive apostates. It's said they are immune to a blood mage's mind control and possess the ability to read minds or erase memories, but this is likely exaggeration. So we return to my original dilemma. Who watches powers greater than that of the Templars? One assumes it's the divine, but how much could she know about their activities when their very existence is a mystery to most? Okay. What's that there? Oh, I wish you could hover over the map and it tells you what it is. Like you could before. Map of the occupied. Kirkwall. Solvitius. Yes, we want to venture forth. We want to go to... We want to go to the Hanged Man, probably, don't we? Oh, we've got mail, apparently. Should probably go back there at some point as well, then. Okay. Oh, so you can change it to day and night. That's cool. You can reorganize the icons in the quick bar anytime except during combat.
The streets aren't safe at night. We should do something about that.
Oh, great.
Be careful!
Oh, you guys.
The streets in the dark, but good reward in getting rid of them.
Okay. Samson. Hello, hello, hello.
What do you know? I was told my old friend Thrask was advising you folks to seek me out. You're looking for the boy, right? Feign something. I'll tell you now. There's not much I can do for you.
Oh. Okay. Are you Samson?
I'm looking for a retired Templar named Samson.
Retired. Sounds better than burned out husk of a Templar begging coins in the choke damp. They don't do anything to keep you, you know. You join the Order, you're free to walk away. But they're the only ones who've got the dust.
What do you mean?
The dust?
Lyrium, an ore the dwarves mine. Magic in its raw form. You need to drink the stuff to face down the magicers. Problem is, if you ever try to stop, it just about kills you.
Aha. So you help mages?
Is it true you give aid to apostates fleeing the Templars?
The mages I help, they're no more than children, newly discovered their magic and terrified. Barely left their mother's skirts, and now we're saying they got to be locked away for their own good. That demons are hunting them. Do you wonder they run?
Well, did Fenrir come to you?
Did you meet the boy?
Afraid so. Blighter was dead broke though, not a silver on him. I helped one mageling for free, and I'll never get paid again.
You abandoned him?
I pointed him to a ship captain I know, Rayner. Sometimes he'll take on runaways. Took another apostate last week, girl I sent him. Might have gone wrong though. I heard rumors he took the both of them captive instead.
Oh. Where is he now?
Please tell me it's not too late to save him.
Rumor has it, Rayner had the pair of them locked inside a Keys warehouse, somewhere close to dockside. You want to go looking? You might find the lad before he gets ransomed to the Templars. Or worse.
Alright. Rayner may know where Fenrir is. He should be in a warehouse in the docks tonight. Okay. So... where do we go for the docks? Black Emporium. The docks. Oh, there we go. I'm kind of liking this map. So far, so good.
Always calling and getting rid of idiots. Especially thugs who target the streets just because it's dark.
Uh-huh. I like how it shows you the quest that it's part of as well.
Two steps back.
Let's do this.
You get more than your bargain for.
Okay.
Follow my lead.
I think that's enough of that.
Where was
I'm
everyone?
so angry at night.
Not that anyone
Someone should
actually
do
did
something
anything
about them.
else. Okay, I should probably go back there first. Oh, they didn't drop anything anyway. That's alright. Ship captain. Aye aye. I do need to go back home and grab some of the stuff in the chest. Hello? Are you in here?
Looks like a fight. Be ready.
Hi.
Trap.
Hey there. Sailor. Sailor. It's a sailor. Ah, a trap. And another trap.
All set.
Aye, aye, Captain. Did I go in this room? No.
Get a hold of her.
Please, help me. Anyone?
Get the hands. I heard they can't do no spells without hands.
You know nothing of magic.
Do we not? That didn't take long, did it? Thrask's letter. Father, I know the sacrifices you made to conceal my secret, but I am a child no longer. I cannot burden you my whole life, lest my secret destroy us both. I must live my own life as a woman and as a mage. It is oddly freeing to write the word. Farewell, Father. I hope one day you make peace between what you have been taught and what you have seen. All my love, Olivia.
Messing with us is suicide.
I don't like to look at this. One less to worry about.
May the dreadful take you!
Seems to be...
2 barrels of fish, Viscount's Keep, 3 barrels of rum, Hanged Man, 1 male human mage, Danzig, Undercity, and some clothiers, furs. Okay.
Let's make this quick.
Victory! Enough of that. That never would have happened if they hadn't backed that poor girl into a corner. Do you think we can find out who she was?
Right, okay. So, find Danzig, the slaver in Darktown. Yep, okay. Ordering the entire party to attack at the same time is easy. Press Control and A to select everyone at once, then right click on the desired enemy. Control A. Control A. Can I use shift and click as well? I can, okay. Good to know. Is there another way out of this place? Up here, okay. Right, so we need to go to Darktown. I like how it points you to where you're going. It's good. It's an improvement. So far, I don't understand why some people don't like this game as much. I don't understand it.
If you could do anything, just anything at all, what would you do? That's easy. Be normal. No magic. Just normal.
Really?
Really? You wouldn't fly across Daedus or eat a cake the size of Kirkwall? Keep a baby griffin for a pet?
Cake size of Kirkwall.
Well, now that you say it, the griffin might not be so bad. I'd name mine Feathers.
Feathers the Griffin. Oh, hi.
Tom Wise?
Huh? Oh, Hawk. Haven't seen you since we did that job together for Athenril. Been a while. Heard you're going on some expedition into the Deep Roads. And right into Darkspawn territory. Sure that's wise?
Yeah, I'm sure.
It's a risk, but if we succeed, it'll be worth it.
Just watch your back. That's all I'm saying. Say, you still in the market for some poisons? Athenril's scarce these days. And the Coterie have their own mixers. You find any rare reagents and want me to whip you up something, just let me know. In fact, since you're an old friend, here's a recipe. My speciality. Everyone needs an edge sometimes, right?
Thank you, Tom Wise. Order potions and grenades. Okay, good.
Outsiders think they can change us.
Grab something sharp and pointy. We've got company.
Sharp and pointy.
Number one for me. How many of you got
All the explosions makes it hard to see what's going on. Didn't want that, but alright. This way. Danzig.
Why, look here, boys. Volunteers. Clap them in irons and let's see what the Tevinters will pay for them.
Pay for me?
I'd make a terrible slave. I talk too much. And I do that.
Nobody threatens me on my ground.
He's the kind of person you gotta be sarcastic to. Alright. Oh, hi.
There's got to be something here that shows where he shipped Fainreal.
Yeah, indeed.
All set.
Belt. Okay. Danzig. Map to the Wounded Coast.
Looks like they took him to some hole in the Wounded Coast.
Ooh, the monies. How much money have I got now? 32. Nice. Wait, so it's not really going to be that hard to get the 50 I need. Huh. I thought it was going to take a bit of grinding, but it really isn't. Okay. So we need to go to Wounded Coast. No? Yes. So we need to go to the Wounded Coast. So it must only show places that you've got things at the time. So we are going to go this way.
Get ready.
I keep meaning to go back to the home as well. Hi, friends.
The danger is past. Are you all right?
No thanks to this lot. Can't get a decent blade at a bargain anymore. You, though, you're what a man needs. A skilled enthusiast.
I was attacked, I responded.
Your mess just picked me up on the way by.
Still better than what I had. Look, the name's Javaris Tintop. I need someone to help pacify the Kunari.
Javaris.
Why do I get the feeling he's not talking about singing them a lullaby?
Those hornheads in Kirkwall have a powder that explodes, and it's just dust. No lyrium, no demons. Anyone can use it.
I often look at every second idiot and think, he needs more power.
And they offered you this?
I doubt they were eager to sell.
That Arishok said I wasn't worthy. That only their outcast, the Talvashath, or that mercenary. I said, great, I'll go talk to them. Didn't
Wasn't
go over
Jarvis in
but made me think.
Origins as well?
Maybe he'll bargain if I get rid of something that bothers him more than, well, me.
The Talvashath.
The Talvashath. Are you up for some paid hunting?
Well, dwarves don't have explosives?
Your people must have something like that already.
Small things, shaped to crack faults, not shatter the earth. Plus, they're mostly lyrium. Expensive, poisonous. The Chantry controls it topside. The glow makes you a target. Problem after problem.
But magic already does this.
What's the point when we already have magic that can do the same thing?
Maybe you have magic, all tough and human and whatnot. But what of the common man? How does he remove stumps from his land, or produce them on his enemies? What does he do when he needs a hole far too fast? Magic is hard to market. But this stuff you can put in a bag.
Okay. Oh, hang on. So it shows you if you're accepting or rejecting as well. I like that. That's cool. I'm in if the coin's good.
All right, I'll step in for you. For a price.
I'm done bargain hunting. I want it done right. Now, best I could figure, they're up the Wounded Coast, a whole camp. Take their heads off and meet me at the compound in Kirkwall. Get this right, and we'll be richly rewarded. Richly.
Okay. According to Varric, a dwarven merchant named Jarvis has been offering good coin in exchange for help. He's already left the city, but... so that is kind of the one... That is the other one anyway. That's cool. Embrium. Embriums of flowers from the orchid family is... therapeutic qualities are actually discovered because of the... I just want to know what it does. Cast treaties. A rubble amulet. No, we... Do I want to go this way? I suppose that might lead. Then we want to continue, don't we? Wait, this way. Yes. That's where we want to be, though, isn't it? The Wounded Coast. Remember to save your game frequently. I need that one. Even the game's telling me to remember.
That's because you've spent too much time frolicking in the woods, Daisy. Dwarves don't frolic.
Dalish don't really frolic either.
Not in the woods, anyway.
You have sanctioned frolicking areas?
No, just not in the woods. The trees get jealous.
But you do frolic.
Of course we do. We wouldn't be elves otherwise.
Oh, I love this game. Glitter dust is the powdered form of rock found along the wounded coast. When explorers brought the sparkling rock to the markets of the Three Marches, it became immediately popular among wealthy ladies who crushed it and applied the powder to their faces. The added brightness and luster to the skin, however, soon paled in comparison to the developing rash and coughing fits. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear.
Last one to strike buys the drinks. Let's finish this!
Probably a lecture here about
Come on, move. Hello? Sack. Flawed diamond. Danish assassin.
Do you even know her name, Shem? No? It's Delilah. She's dead. And
Delilah.
you killed her.
I was a beast then. A werewolf.
Oh.
I did many terrible things. I'm sorry.
Sorry does not bring my mother back.
I was a victim too, Elf. Of Zathrian's vengeance. Stranger, please calm her down.
A werewolf?
Did I hear you right? You're a werewolf?
I was one, but no longer. Her Dalish keeper cursed some humans with lycanthropy long ago. The disease spread over the years, but the hero of Ferelden freed us.
I love how this links into the previous story. Don't do this.
Is this what your mother would want?
But he murdered her.
This man may have a wife, children, certainly a family. What will they think of you? Kill him, and you become him.
You shame me. My mother would not want this. Leave, Shem. Before I change my mind.
You know, it's little things like that that just link into the story that makes games like this so great. So that one's going to be the current thing, probably. Yeah. Let's go up here. Also, I'm liking the land terrain as well.
You know, I think they were really trying to kill us. That was surprisingly fun.
Okay. All these chests that I can actually access. It's so nice. Apostate Mage. No. Just gonna take her money. Okay.
there would be days like this.
Oh, hi. I like how we can actually see our health properly on the side as well. That's something that wasn't so clear in Origins. I feel like I'm just bashing Origins all the time at this point. It's just not the case at all. I just don't understand why people didn't like this game as much. It seemed very weird to me. Elf root. Spindleweed is an old country saying that spindleweed grows best for the sorrowful. Verdant spindleweed in a household's garden is often brought neighbours offering consolation, usually without even asking what might be wrong. This originates from the plants using a seasoning for the dishes meant to speed the recovery of the infirm. The person who grows much of it is likely caring for the fatally ill.
To arms! One less to worry about!
Wait. One less to worry about. Wasn't that quite often said in Mass Effect? I've just realised.
Done.
Sure it was. One less to worry about. Yeah, it definitely was. Okay, we don't need to go back that way. So we're going back down here again. Is this where we started? I think it is, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. Corpse. Slaver Caverns. Okay, we're gonna check down here first then. Seems like a place I might want to quickly look around. Woven bracelet. Longbow. Need help, don't worry. Never fear. Chris Hawk is here. Wounded Coast. The Wounded Coast, one of the few roads leading to Kirkwall, passes through a dangerous area known as the Wounded Coast. The road winds close to the cliff edge that looms over waters with many precipitous drops to the churning waves below. There's many a local legend involving travellers falling or jumping or having been flung from those heights. From the cliffs, the road leads through jagged hills that line the pass like sharp teeth. Bandits use these hills as cover from which to ambush caravans. There's more to fear here than bandits, of course. Once one leaves the hills, you come upon a maze of sharp canyons, the hunting grounds for many fierce creatures. It is a place of secrets dating back to the golden age of the Devinter Imperium, where ancient relics and statues crumble in time with the rocks. A barrel. Aha. I'm liking the design of places. Kirkwall's less illustrious residents assembling the Hanged Man. The tavern's featured dish is its stew. Spindleweed. Sack. At some point soon we must be running out of space. 50 out of 50. Technically we have run out of space, but we can still pile on stuff. As in, like, stack.
Looks like a fight! Be ready!
Does indeed look like we have come across a fight. Torn trousers, rogue's ring. Guess we should check if we can equip anything on anyone. Also, I need to 75 armor. Let's get that on. Mask of Imperium. Plus 19 attack, plus 2 critical. To be fair, that might help me better. Ooh, 39 armor. That's what I just took off, isn't it? Okay. You can't wear any of that. You can't wear any of that. And you can't wear any of that. Okay. Dagger. Short bow, long bow. Longbow. They're all bows. Okay. Amulets. Do you guys want some amulets and some rings? Physical damage. Let's get the belt on you as well. Meryl, you can have that and that. And that. Good. That gives us a little bit of space. Wait, a rogue's ring. Hang on, so let's get this on you then. Or I could take it, I guess. Rogue's ring. Yeah, I'm gonna take that one, I'm afraid. Unless... Oh, no. You have the rogue's ring. There you go. Okay. Belt. Corpse. More money, yeah.
Take one more step and the boy dies.
Ooh. I don't need to step. Oh, it shows you that you're going to get yourself into a fight as well. Varric, help me out.
Tell this dirtbag who we are.
If I were you, I wouldn't be threatening the Viscount's son.
What? Oh, I suppose you just got a tip from a slaver that he was selling mage flesh cheap. You never thought to ask where he got it? You never wondered if you were buying the Viscount's well-known love child from his elven mistress. The boy he swore to protect, even if it meant raising the entire free marches?
I seek no war with the free marches. Take the lad to his father.
Oh, you're too kind.
Oh? That's quite a generous offer.
This was the price set on the boy. Please accept it as an offer of peace.
Who are you? Are you working for the Templars?
Your mother sent me.
Huh. Hardly a difference. I can't believe her. My whole life it was all, I'll love you and protect you. Then I have some bad dreams and it's off to the Templars.
Well, she's right.
You belong in the Circle of Magi.
Well, I'm not going. I was trying to get to the Dalish. They won't be afraid of my magic.
Oh, it would be a hard life.
You'd be alone among the Dalish. Even more than a Dalish would be here.
Compared to being held prisoner or made tranquil, I'll risk being lonely. Look, I know it's different in other kingdoms, but here, no one helps circle mages. Anything the Templars don't like, you get the brand. The Dalish, they've had magic forever. They could teach me. I won't be a danger, I swear.
It will be your humanity that marks you among the people, not your magic. But I think they will take you.
Do you think they would have me?
And what about your nightmares?
Was your mother right? Are you plagued by demons already?
I can't say for sure. I have dreams. There are voices in the dreams. They ask me to come, to give shape to the void around them. But the Dalish Keeper is wise. If anyone can help, she can.
I have friends in the Dalish.
I know the Keeper. I'll make sure she takes you in.
Then she does not hate humans. Oh, you don't know what a relief that is. I knew she could help me. Thank the creators, you were the one my mother hired to find me. I will forever be in your debt, friend.
We should tell his mother. She'll want to know he's alive.
Mm-hmm. Varric, Muriel, and Bethany, all good, all good. Let's do some leveling up. 3 points. Bring that up. Confirm. And I've got 1 specialization point and 1 ability point. Hang on. Perforate. Backstab now cools down more quickly, allowing the road to use it more frequently. So that's an ability. What does the... Hang on. What does the other point do? Let's bring up your... Cunning. Bursting arrow. Wait. The last ones you've already got. Rapid pinning shot. Okay. Magic. Let's bring up your willpower. Rock armor, petrify. Enemy in stone, leaving the foe temporarily unable to move. That sounds good. Oh, chain lightning. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. Oh, you've got 2 more points to spend. Okay. Magic balls lightning stab down foes across a wide area of the battlefield. Perfect. And we'll do petrify as well then. Perfecto. Right, where are we? So we are back where we left, okay. Have a quick look around further. I think there's another quest here as well. I think I kind of saw on the map. Oh, fruit.
I don't even wake Bianca for every threat anymore.
Corpse.
No further, human. Tal-Vishoth control these passages.
Uh-huh.
I am more than capable of meeting any threat.
So I see. I expected to warn a caravan, not a well-equipped tracker. The path ahead is littered with my kind. If you are as skilled as you look, it would please me if you killed them.
Right.
I should trust you.
I have no history of betraying your people, only my own. I did not like my role, so I left the queue. I do not wish to be a murdering thief, so I left these Tal-Vishoth to warn their victims. You are no victim, so now I will leave.
I want a peaceful way through.
I want a friendly way to get what I need.
You will be disappointed. They are reveling in chaos. It is a wretched freedom. I still need order, even if I insult the core of the Qun by selling my honor as a mercenary.
Then I'll hire you.
If your blade is on the market, I'll pay.
No.
You sure you know what mercenary means?
Taking payment to face Tal-Vishoth only proves that I've sold the last of
Just
myself.
as well, I didn't really want to pay him.
I know what I am. I don't need to belabor it. You have my word of caution, human. Heed it or do not.
The more they talk, the less I understand.
Get ready!
Hi, friends. Oh, yeah, I've got stabby stabbies.
How many of you got, Hawk?
That wasn't too bad at all. I want a broken bow. You're dead. Good. Mm-hmm.
Here we go!
May the creators have mercy on you!
Oh, hi.
Stay
fighting.
Yes, yes it was. They made it out to be as if, like, what, the Elysian Empire. There are many lords and ladies in Valroyo, and I mean this literally. Once the system of noble titles in Olay was labyrinthine, there were barons and baroness and baronets and sir barons and a horde of others, each with its own origins and its nuances of comparison.
On your guard!
Oh, I've got one. Let the lamb. More are coming.
Somebody already shot in the face.
Okay. Kirkwall declared the common nug a noxious vermin. In 520, exulted over fears that the animals carried the blight.
Be careful! Have at it! Get back!
Isn't this the same place as before? Like, that place I was in earlier looks exactly the same. Yeah. This does look exactly the same. Yeah.
Watch out!
Pile of bones. He said trap and I still walked into the trap. Good me. Good job. Tiger Eye fragment. Hello, hello, friends.
Piece of cake! Line them up for me. I'll take them down. Watch your step. This goes on too long. Finish it!
Trying to kill us.
Silverite.
Elgarden, guide!
Chest.
Enemies come!
Hi, friends.
Is everyone all right?
Killed a lot. Bet that dwarf is ready.
Black Powder Promise. Tell Jarvie that as you're dead, go to the Quinari compound by the docks today. Can we leave out of here from here? Probably.
I don't like the looks of this. Done.
I almost fell for it. So we need to go to... I just want to go back home. Warriors can stagger enemies, which reduces their attack and defense. A rogue or mage can exploit the effect of a cross.
Someone dropped off a message for you. It's on the desk.
Not that he didn't do his best to try.
Hawk, I've got a lead for you. A merchant I require goods for told me that workers have gone missing from his bone pit mining operation. He mentioned that the missing miners were Ferelden, which made me think of you. If you're interested, go up to Hubert in the Hightown Market. Hawk, I know we didn't part on the best terms. You were right. I was trying to squeeze more work out of you than was justified. You've more than paid your way into the city. It's been tight since you left, though. If you're looking for more work, for real coin in your pocket, come see me in Hightown any time before sunset. Okay. Wait. Accept. Oh, so there's stuff that you actually accept. Okay.
What? I thought there might be something dangerous in there.
Box spawn. Yeah, you too.
Keep it down, dog.
Oi.
All that noisy dog breath, day in, day out. Make him stop.
Let him be.
He doesn't sweat like we do, and it's stuffy in here. You could open a window.
Exactly, Hawk. Exactly.
There. Isn't that annoying? Ah, blight take you.
Wow. Storage. That's what I want. Great sword. Requires 2 hands. I do have 2 hands. Yeah. 2-handed, 2-handed. Weapon shield. Courage, weapon shield. That didn't spirit damage. Dual weapon. We have dual weapon though, so that's fine. .24 dexterity. We'll keep that with us. Right. Which one was it? That one. So I need 24 dexterity before I can do that. Okay. thought my friends come with me here.
I think this is the same cheese that was here
Gamlin ML. Payment is now 2 months late, Sarah. Interested crews, and as you are well aware, you'll find yourself barred from establishments unless payment is made. Think no better. Card shop or numbers runner in Kirkwell will deal with you. I certainly hope this matter is attended to before steps are taken. Let us avoid further unpleasantries. Oh dear. Alright, well, we're going to save there for tonight. We're 5 hours in now. I say 5 hours. 5 hours on stream. So we're going to take a break and we're going to come back to this tomorrow to carry on with some quests. So thank you for watching. Very much appreciate it. I hope you enjoyed. I did. I'm loving this game so far. And we'll be back to it again tomorrow. So see you guys then.